Hello, everybody. Welcome to a brand new episode of Day of Direwolf of 20 of the one dot the 20 dot the one.
Where we're completely ahead of Direwolf himself.
We're I mean that's expected. We're doing streams. He's not. Regardless, um, I've had a fun day. Adam and I both actually have planned stuff we want to get done today. We haven't really done well. Actually, I made a mistake yesterday when I was setting up stuff, and Adam got on and fixed it earlier today. Hero again there, Adam. Um. I apparently forgot to set this to actually extract, so our power is dead again. But that shouldn't happen again.
Should not happen again unless we move it again, and then it might happen again.
Yeah. Now, what I'm kind of thinking today... How do I want to do stuff today? Because... So, I have a few things I want to do today. I don't know what order I'm going to tackle them in, but this tree farm... I mean, we have enough wood, we probably don't need to reset it up, but I do want to move it so it's not, like, in the middle of our main platform.
Yeah.
Um...
It's just a little weird because it's just in front of our Ender slaughterhouse.
Which honestly it means we could just kind of move it maybe back here. It wouldn't be actually a bad
we can
place
move
to
it
move it
back here, or we have like this huge gap right here.
We could put it right here too. Actually, this wouldn't be a bad spot to put it either. Just kind of move it off that spot. Or we can maybe even put it down by the guys down there, but that might be a little hard. Otherwise, I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, we want to move the Ars Nouveau off of, the island. Put that in the magic tower. I want to also get AE auto crafting up and running. So between all of that, there's a few things we want to get done. So what are you wanting to do first? Because whatever you want to do first, we can work on first.
We could work on anything.
Well, I know you have some things you want to do as well. We don't necessarily have to do the same things, but are these called again? These are called rails. Okay, but they're the Minecraft ones. The Railcraft ones are called tracks, I think.
Yes, those are tracks, and then they become good.
So
I don't know if they become good, but
so I think we want to make. Well, I don't know if we need any of the special ones. We don't want abandoned ones, of course. We could do. Do I do iron tracks, or we could probably do even like the faster tracks now?
Yeah, but I don't think the faster tracks would actually affect it that much because it goes slow because it stops at every tree.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. So might as well just make normal rails then, which we have some more of now. But easy way to do it is by making wooden rail beds, which can be with the creosote, which can need either buckets or whatever of creosote. I see. Okay, or we just make them with a mechanism, or we have 34 in the system. So yeah, so I think let's pick you up. Get over here, bastard. Okay.
Beating the crap out of it. So we're moving this whole entire thing anyways.
Shh, that scared me.
I'm like, we're moving this whole entire thing. What did you expect me to do?
Give me a warning first, Yeah,
you can't really vein mine those.
I mean, I can.
Yeah, but then the whole entire base will go back, or a big chunk, actually.
Yeah. I also kind of want to do something with the Geor guys today. I kind of want to block them off a little bit. I have an idea for that.
But yes, we're finishing up. Well, I say we. Robert is finishing up rearranging the base. But the things that I want to do is I'm going to be taking our Ars Nouveau stuff, put it into the wizard tower.
Lighthouse? It actually has no light in it right now, so it doesn't even function.
Oh, it does have a. It kind of has a light in it now.
Oh, I didn't put a light in it myself, so that was
So
all
it
you.
kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. Can't really tell during the day that there is a light in it, and you won't tell when you go to the overworld, anyways, because the sun is just now rising. Um, but there is a. I wouldn't say that it would actually be able to warn ships, but there are lights in it.
Okay.
'Cause I wanted to. Because remember when I said, "Oh man, I would love to have like cool torches in there and everything like that." Well, instead of using torches, I used what are they called? It's it's the lantern that places light. That
Oh, the
one.
feral floor lantern.
Yes. I placed there's two of them because apparently the one on top did not go all the way down to the bottom. So there's one on the bottom layer and then there's one on the top layer, and we might have torches in the middle. Because apparently it's just a little out of its range. Which I didn't know was possible.
Yeah, it's be how it is.
Like I knew it was going to be a range, but I thought like if it's in the same chunk, it would go up. Apparently not. So yes, Ars Nevere, you're not having anything going through them,
No,
right? You have
this.
source gems in this chest.
Yeah, you can remove those at this point.
Okay, so those can go in the system.
Yes.
Okay. So this will be our second floor? Top floor. I don't know how big Ars Novo.
I mean, we're not getting too much more than that.
But I love that my phone vibrates and I go to look at my wrist. My watch is still off from last night when I took it off when I went to bed.
Ah,
This
well.
is why I don't like putting on the charger because I just forget that I. um. So we have these things that go with that
Oh,
thing.
wait, that's wrong. Ah, you're joking me.
So one system at a time, I will move over. I do not want to mismatch stuff. That I don't know what's really going on. Oh, yes. So the builder tool is a wonderful tool and also a stupid tool. Because sometimes when you use the builder's gadget and you try to have it stop at a certain area, it kind of just goes through the wall.
Yep.
Because it goes, well, you were standing in this position, so I thought that you wanted it to go all the way to that position. But luckily, it doesn't replace other blocks that it's going through. It just goes, I guess I'll just go. I'll phase through it, you know?
Yeah, unlike a wand, it'll go on where you go beyond where you told it to go.
Magical things that we learned today. The reason why I can't vein mine is on this first is because, well, if I do that, oh, wait, that's, um,
Because
is because
you
if I vein mine, then it will break the floor. That's what I want to keep, even though it is on the complete opposite side of the wall. But technically, the corners touch theoretically in its brain, the robot brain.
Okay, so we want to put the advanced detector rail right here, the cargo manager right here. What was this doing?
What was what doing?
Currently, change part of cart. Engine railers, storage slots. No, storage slots are going out to. Wait, it's on. So it's on yellow. We actually
We
want to
don't
do
have
that.
any strays out. Okay. And go ahead and that moment when you keep on clicking H, and I already rebind my hover mode from H to Y, and I end up clicking H, and now here's ding, ding, ding.
Yep.
Wrong indirection. I'm sorry. Okay. So here, here, and here. Here. This goes here. This goes there. This goes there. And okay. So
I actually think this
here,
street car might be smaller than our last one.
here. This goes here. Okay. See? You got to be here. Am I stupid?
Well, planted 3 saplings. So it knows what it's doing.
I think I know the problem. Problem is, I'm stupid.
Okay, so.
Oh, right. I do not know
Started.
what position these things are supposed to be in.
Exactly how they were in the void.
Yeah,
Do you not take a screenshot?
no.
Adam. I set an SSH server today, and you can't take a screenshot? God damn it.
So, the clock, the button, and the redstone.
Like, what, the fucking clock? What are you talking about?
The clock? Okay, on the items
Oh,
on
the items!
pedestals,
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if they need to be in a certain position. I don't know
No, they
where they're
don't.
supposed to
They
be.
were for making, some sort of essence that I don't need anymore. I just left them on there, because I need to make that essence again.
Okay. So what do I do with this high school musical manipulation essence?
Oh,
Or is
that was
this
the essence
just
that was the essence I needed.
oh, okay. So these just okay. So I can just take these items off the pedestal and then they're okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Understood. I'm stupid.
Yeah, that you can make different kind of essences with the mod. It's no big deal.
Okay, so that's limb bubble.
Okay.
Okay.
You are gonna come out there.
Okay, so
So
I have no idea
Fuck.
how
that is nowhere near
this. So
anything.
this will be what you're moving because I don't know what to do with lasers.
That is nowhere near anything. The closest I think the closest one is that one. It's not even like a
Just stop
straight
touching that.
shot. I mean, that one wouldn't be impossible to get to, but it'd be fucking annoying. I'll do that one, I guess.
What are you doing?
So, I'm running the new tree farms line back to the system. So, like, where am I gonna run this line to?
See that's why I was like, you could put it behind the drawer. Because we have no storage line really going over there except for the one all the way over
Well,
here.
I'm thinking what we do this, right? We run this. This coincidentally goes up here. And in fact, I'll do that. Actually, no, that's what we can do. So I might as well just pull this in while we're here. We don't get a lot of those. We don't want to do that, though. We're getting close. So
Okay. Jeez, these pipes go wild.
let's just do this, just so we can make sure we have the AE face. Okay.
Our cable management needs some work, but
Well, this is actually a lot better than it was, though. Like, it was bad.
so now we have this big open area.
What big open area? Oh, this one right here in the center of the base, yeah.
It's literally just like a huge giant rectangle.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do there. Um, we could put like, roads and stuff in. We could pave it, you know? These are done. Like, these guys are...
Yeah, I don't know how things get moved
that was just
directly.
automated
So...
for, whatchamacallit. And
Okay,
we
so
don't currently need that anymore. Because that was making us source gems. And we have a couple thousand now, so we don't need any more.
So this goes into this. This probably goes to this. This goes into these, and then this goes into these.
No.
Right?
I mean, it
No?
can, but I don't use it for that. In fact, we don't even need these guys anymore, but you might want to bring them with you. I mean, kind of, but yeah. So this does go into that, which does go into that. But this doesn't necessarily go into that unless you want it to go into that.
Ah. So does this... It's like the core thing in right here.
What? Where?
Right here.
Yeah, this thing?
Right here.
Yeah,
This setup right here.
Yeah, that setup, that setup, those, yes, this one that's like this is like one unit.
Okay.
So all...
Well, I was wondering because I'm trying to learn how I'm gonna set it up there.
All 5 of these are one unit. Now you can have up to 8 pedestals, but I didn't want to make any more because I need any more.
Okay.
I think what we'll do is everything that kind of needs, like all these things, we might just make some, like, we might move these into this kind of open area. So we'll have like a, you know, a row of, you know, machines and stuff that we need access to.
Actually, that's a lot of, like, we're making a lot of room by moving some stuff. We basically have a lot of room for our autocraft. We get to it.
No, we don't have enough room down here. I was doing it above, and that'd be horrendous. So we're not doing it above either.
I wasn't saying necessarily above.
We're gonna have to do a 3rd floor probably for the auto crafting. But that'll be the only thing on that floor. The issues with the auto crafting is it needs all our channels from a side of a face.
All of our channels?
Yeah, from the AE system.
So we would need to have pipes from every single part of that rod that we made.
No, just off of one face.
Oh. But we have our channels going in different directions.
No. Off of one face of one block.
Uh-huh.
So that's only one side of one block.
So we'll use the bottom of it.
Yeah, if we want to be peasant, yes.
Well, you
Adam, you gotta have some
You
class.
said it's gonna be in the 3rd floor.
Yeah. And?
Which direction is 3rd floor, up or down?
Down. But we could technically still use more than that. Technically, I can throw another 2 controllers on here. Which I might actually do. I might just put another 2 controllers there, or maybe another 1 controller. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it. Or I might just fucking...
You might what now?
Huh. Okay, I have an idea.
Oh, if you want to see the light of the lighthouse right now, it it's pretty there.
Where?
I've never looked at the sky. The sky is pretty cool.
Where's the light?
Where the hell are you?
Oh,
No, if you look at
I have night vision
if
on
you
my
look at the
helmet. I gotta turn that off. I see. Yeah.
yeah, you're like, where's the light? And I'm like, what the hell do you mean? What, you thought you were gonna see a big block of glowstone? Like,
To be
jeez,
to be
man.
fair, how was I supposed to realize that my night vision was obstructing the light?
Well, how would I know that you had night vision?
Because I've had it for a while.
Yes, but you never said anything.
I think I telegraphed it definitely. Okay, we need more acacia, so I'm going to kill some trees.
I have moved those things. Whoa. Are you there?
Am I here? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm killing the server.
A little laggy here, and you're like, yeah, I'm here. Yeah. And I'm like, excuse me? Well, are you becoming a rap artist and you're a little laggy?
My name is Little FTP.
Little FTP?
Little SSH.
Oh, good lord.
Little Linux.
Little Linux. Little X.
No, that you won't be too proud. By the way, Donald Trump
Little
is streaming on
X.
Twitch right now, apparently. So
Little X.
there's also that.
Would you like to be Little X?
Little X? No, that sounds icky.
You know, like Little X, like the I and the C.
I in the C? Talking about like
Little X.
I don't know about this one.
Or you want to be Little Nix?
Little Nix? Little Unix?
Little U.
Little Tux? Little bow tie too, maybe?
What is that? What is that symbol of Ubuntu? Like how they make their U?
So I don't know what you mean by that because Ubuntu doesn't really have a U. I think you might be thinking of the Canonical logo, which is the parent company that owns Ubuntu.
The orange U looking shape or whatever.
I don't think that's Ubuntu. I don't think Ubuntu has an orange U, but maybe I'm just misremembering. I set up an Ubuntu system just the other day too, so it's really bad if I'm not remembering this U. Okay, I literally set up one for work the other day.
The little U, and you're like, you're a little U. You little U.
I'm mining mangrove trees. I'm hungry. Adam, I'm starving. Help! 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 Why aren't you helping me, Adam? Why aren't you putting food in my mouth? Baby bird me, please.
Well, I'm thinking of a whole different thing. Ubuntu has a weird circle.
Yeah, it's Canonical's logo.
What am I thinking of that has... Okay, I need to actually...
There is probably I don't know what you're thinking of, but I think there is a Linux distro that has a U as their logo.
Am I high? Like, what the hell?
No, because I know what you're talking about.
I know Linux itself is a penguin.
Unofficially, but yes, but everyone kind of... Well, it's unofficially official. Like Tux is unofficially Linux's official mascot.
Officially unofficial.
And I also want to get into Iron Spells and Spellbooks at some point, but I keep on. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just do that now.
The moment that you literally Google Linux U, and Google's kind of confused on what you're talking about. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Oh, we can get Mytho, I forgot. Magma Bomb. Heartstop. Fire Breath. Ray of Siphoning.
The only logo that I see that it thinks I'm talking about is Mint's logo. But Mint's is an M with a weird
Yeah, with them, with its weird
L
tail.
connection. M. I have no idea. Did I move from another dimension? Like, what the heck? And then when it goes, I know it's not Unix. Unix is something completely different.
Oh, Unix was what preceded Linux.
Yeah, but that's a whole different thing. Thinking of. It's just weird.
So.
I have no idea. Okay. So, I have two tattoo cores that I am not proud of having, but hey. So, what do you think would be good statues?
Wait.
There's Blaze that we have. We have Slime one, Magma Cube, Ravager, Pillager.
Wait. Quick cast. Oh, because can I set these to just like keypad slots?
A Pillager drops Emerald, but also drops other stuff. Blaze, we know what Blaze drops. Blaze drops, Blaze Powder or Blaze Rod.
Okay. Oh my god, that's so cool. I healed you.
Over here going into spells and iron and
He's my polar
spell books.
bear. You follow me around? Come on. Come with me.
I love it that you said he follows me around.
I think-
and he started walking the
Is he
opposite
wait,
direction.
I don't know if he's my polar bear or not. Or is he a random
It's just
polar
a
bear?
summon. It's just a summon
Oh,
polar
no, I
bear.
think he's coming towards me just very slowly. I think he's my polar bear. Okay, what does this one do? Oh wait, this just brings up some sort of weird menu.
Oh, you've just been putting spells on your book?
You just add spells to it and it does stuff. Numpad.
Is this your book inside of here?
No. What book are you seeing in there?
I see a book in there.
Well, that is my book. How'd that get there?
No.
Maybe the book does stay there? Press V to cast. Oh no, it just goes back inside there when I press V on it. Okay, I guess it has to stay in there. It's your own table, Adam. I don't know. Oh! Thank you for following whoever that was. I didn't get a name that popped up.
I wouldn't know why. Maybe you don't actually need to have. I don't know.
Well, my book needs to stay in there for some odd reason. So I think you need to get a different table.
Well, I don't know whose is whose.
Mine's is the Blaze book.
Yeah, they're both Blaze books.
Well, this is my book. My book will go in this table.
Wait, did you take one out of?
Yeah, I did.
How
That
do
was my book.
I have two Blaze books in my inventory right now.
Well, maybe somehow you stole my books.
Are we doing duplication glitch on books?
I don't know.
So, how does this work? How does work? How do we do stuff?
Show recipes.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, we're gonna escape on that. So,
So I the
okay.
scrolls and I put the scrolls into the thing and put it to my book? Question mark?
Uh, yeah, yeah, exactly. Keypad 4 is also used for show uses, and narrate is for 5. So, show uses and narrate need to be turned off. And narrate need to be turned off. Okay. So, well, I don't know what this is. Does that hurt?
What?
What spell was that? Rave siphoning. I think that hurts. Don't worry, I will heal you. With my
I'm not
healing
even
magic.
I'm not even kidding.
You are healed.
Oh, you healed me. I didn't even take any damage.
Oh no, now my polar bear is humping you.
Why is he humping me?
No, just don't turn around.
Okay. So how do I
How do I turn him off? Oh, oh, wait! Oh my god! Oh, no, he's going right back for you.
so
I'll park him downstairs. He can't get you there.
V R
Think about what you've done. You don't hump our friends.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
No, you're just doing it right. He's. Was that you or was that the polar bear?
That was me.
I don't know. So one of the things I also wanted to do actually tonight was I kind of want to upgrade the Geor in a sense. I might want to put what are basically glass viewers on top of it, and then just do phantom panes around the rest of it, on the sides, so we can walk on top of it.
Mm.
So in a sense, instead of doing it like this, kind of doing it like. Well, I meant to be careful about this because I want them to escape. They're sneaky bastards. Doing something like that. Oh my God.
Mm.
Like that. Maybe 4 blocks tall. Or 3 blocks tall, whatever it's going to end up being. Oh, the
I'm
polar
going
bear.
somewhere far away to, see how this goes.
The polar bear apparently teleports to me, so that's good to know. It can rain terror
Oh,
wherever I go.
okay. About that one. That was not that crazy.
Yeah, some of the spells have pretty crazy names, but they're actually kind of tame. And some of them have like really tame names, but they're kind of crazy.
Oh, Lord. I have no idea what that. Oh,
Okay.
doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. So, it really didn't take long for me to do kind of what I wanted to do now.
When irons, yeah, irons isn't a very.
Well, not that. So I'm gonna go down into here. Another thing that I wanted to do, I'm assuming the 2 statues that we want to actually use are probably the Blaze one
Well, I mean,
for
we
one.
have a blaze spawner, so I actually don't know if we want to do a blaze statue.
Okay.
Probably, if anything, a wither skeleton statue. I think.
Do we have a Wither skeleton statue?
Probably not.
So the statues that we
Oh, my
have.
polar bear's gone.
So what do you drop? You just drop saddles, so we don't even want to touch you. The
What, a
slime
ravager?
one drops slime.
Actually, well, slime would be nice. Um, if possible, maybe even an illager, because they can drop emeralds, right?
So they're so we would have to have them on top of a drawer that only collects emeralds because it's 100% chance of dropping arrows. It's only a 5% chance of dropping emeralds and 25% of dropping a crossbow.
Well, I honestly don't mind the Is that just for the illager archers, or is that for like what about the vindicators?
That's just pillager.
Oh, okay, that's just pillager then.
Yeah. There's no different things. It's just pillager.
Okay, I was gonna say because the vindicator should probably not drop that.
Vindicator, they drop
They probably drop their axe instead
um
though.
they drop 50% emerald for Vindicator. And that's all they drop.
So Vindicator wouldn't be bad. I mean, that's what I'm saying for Illager.
Well, those are two different statues.
Well, when I meant Illager, I meant the Vindicator, because
Ah. Then we got player statue.
well, that doesn't drop anything, I don't think.
That's just player statue. But it's only craftable in hardcore mode. um, each sheep has a different thing. Gas drops, gunpowder, and a 10% on here.
So gas wouldn't be a bad one. Primarily because they're going to be hard to farm any other way. Other than the hostile neural networks, but I don't like doing that. So unless you're going to do it.
Information statue, it's just a normal statue that you can have. Gone fishing. Oh. Right click a player statue with a compass to bound the compass to the last known location of the player. You want to go visit their death site. Rename a bee to a tropical name to find its Namasaki. That's stupid. I hate the statue.
How much course do we have left? Oh,
Hey, Harry, you want to see a cool spell that doesn't make any sense?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. I'm a little slightly busy right at the moment, but if you give me like 1 second to put this down, I can definitely take a look at it.
It seems cool, and then you realize it's not cool in a sense that a lot of the spells you're like, man, that would be amazing, but it doesn't go that far.
And there we go. Perfect. And okay, show me the spell. Yeah, I got
This one is not bad. Could be better. Guiding bolt. It goes pretty far.
I'm getting the shock. Like the shock.
I have a good one.
Oh, I don't think we can hurt each other because I think we're on the same team. That's probably why.
Or we're just too good. You do have an armor that literally makes you
Oh yeah, technically it does make me
infiltratable.
invulnerable. It says, I mean, it technically makes me invulnerable. But I'm not sure how invulnerable I actually am.
Let's test that theory. Yeah, you can't be smacked. Actually, it might be because we're on the same team.
As I was saying, I think it's because we're on the same team. Because at the very least, you should be taking knockback. For me, that is. I might not with my armor, but you should be, because your pendant just negates damage, right? Or it makes you heal it faster than you can really take it.
Basically, yeah. Because my armor, even though it's protection 8, doesn't really do anything. It's just literally a chest plate. Tells you how good my stuff is if I literally just have a chest plate, and that's my protection. My protection from everything is chest plate. Yeah, sure. funny thing is,
About halfway through that.
so I have heart stop as a spell. Then I also have heart stop on my ender,
Are they different
which
heart stops or are they the same heart stop?
um. So the one that I have as a spell is level 8, and the one I have on my sword is level 9.
Okay. There we go. And now you shouldn't really collect any. Yeah, because they should go to the. Never mind. It goes through the glass. I don't know.
Well, you have a magnet, so
Yeah, but the whole entire goal of me making that was with a, you know.
so that you can have a magnet on and not be taking
Yeah.
things from other places. So,
Okay.
other than having to go through a lot of raids to get an illager statue, what's another statue that you would like?
Almost off the edge. I don't know. We don't need a ton.
Really, then?
If we're playing vanilla, then we didn't have like. Well, okay, actually, I can't even say that because if we were playing vanilla, we wouldn't have statues to begin with. So.
If we're playing vanilla, I would like to have a lot of them.
I was gonna say like maybe like shulker shells and stuff, but like that's obviously not the case. So. But I mean, this looks a little bit better, I think, with the how I have
Or
it
we
set
can
now.
go on a slaughtering range and get a 10% chance of getting an emerald from a
Villager.
villager. But a vindicator gives you
Well, I
a
might as well get a vindicator then. You know.
50%. So,
We platinum now, don't we? Or mithril? How do we
I don't
process mithril?
know.
You throw it in the squeezer, you get some extra out of it. It looks like we can do the mechanism path. Oh, the crusher spirit works on it. But it's ore, which means I could break it down into chunks. Which means I could
To chunks.
and I can get the creature. Like if you look in the system, the things we have inside of Pokeballs. We have 2 demons and an armadillo.
2 demons and an armadillo.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm actually confused now. Do you want to know the funny thing is?
Hmm.
Your existence. We would actually need I need to find out what's going on here. Our thing's not doing the thing.
What thing not doing?
So the power that we've been running on was provided by the reactor. I turned it back to redstone only, and
So wait.
the biomass isn't going over. This
That
biomass
guy's
is clogged.
didn't have water in him. So he needs water. How was I getting water into him before? Where's it going?
I think he had water before.
He needs water. I didn't realize I forgot to hook up the water.
I think he had an internal storage of water, and then
He went. Well, it took him a while to go
we
through
went
it.
through.
It took a long while to get through it.
So it needs water and hydrogen to function.
Yeah,
And it doesn't make any sense because H2O.
no question.
Kidding. Can you imagine?
Logic. Okay, it's fixing.
Okay. I was like, man, we're going through just power passively enough that I was looking at the cube. I was like 0, and I looked up and I saw the number just ticking down in
Which
the pipe.
should really
And I was like,
resolve
oh
it.
god.
We need to build up our ethane reserves before making a ton of power. Wow, okay. We're really not making a ton for
Okay.
what we're going through
So
every tech.
until that goes, I'm going to turn this on.
Shop a lot. Oh, you know what it is? It's not that. It's that our pipes were empty. Wait, why is my...
Well, I was looking at the pipe and it was still going down. I'm then need to have like a backup reserve
Okay.
before I turn it back off again. Because like, it was still the pipe was still ticking down. I don't know. The thing should be using power other than the things that are making power.
No, it's filling up.
But yeah, because the reactor's right now working.
But there's well, the thing is, the pipe fills up the pipes closest to it, right? So if those pipes are empty, it'll fill them up, and it'll lose its own power. So basically, now this guy's gonna start backing up. Okay. I mean, we have a lot of pipes. It's not that we didn't have a lot of power. It's that we had a lot of pipes that needed to have a buffer of a couple million RF each.
Yeah, I was just looking at the one at the top of the thing, and that's what was concerning me is just seeing that dropping down dramatically.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna work on a new power source then. That might be even a little bit better than the reactor, but not reactor. How does that sound?
Hmm?
That's Railcraft. Railcraft is a fun power generation option. Steam turbine. There we go. And steam oven. And solid firebox with high pressure steam boiler tanks. Now, how much steel do we have is the question. 200 some. We need more.
Okay, well, I will need my whatchamacallit back. Kidding. You're gonna be making steel the other way.
Yeah. It's gonna be faster too.
Which I don't know what the other way was, so.
So you take a shit ton of iron, and watch this. Okay, so we go to the enrichment chamber. This one. We shove that in there. They'll go. We find which one of these is carbon, which is this one. We shove a shit ton of copper or of iron here. We say, I want it faster! And it does that. And we shove some more in there. And you put that in there, and you pull all this out. Put a little bit more in there because you have some extra, right? And then you do that. And you grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab all of that. Come on over here to your boy, the advanced smelting factory. You give it a little bit of a oomph, but you want to get a little bit faster, so you do that.
Wait, why are you doing it that way when we have a netherite furnace that could have done it faster
Well,
without you having to use your time?
because I was right over there. Okay, and that's how you get 6 stacks of steel in a few seconds. So coolio. Steam turbine housing is gonna need a oh, I'm gonna need 3 by 2 by 2. This makes 1. Oh fuck.
Damn.
Need 12. I'm gonna need 12 blocks of steel. No, sorry, 48 blocks of steel.
Damn. we were also thinking on
Oh,
other things.
fuck. That's so much steel.
So that is wild. Robert, did you look at the mod solar generation?
Uh, so I haven't looked at it, but I know it's a pretty good mod. You can get a good amount of power from it.
So what I'm assuming is the top tier generates 262,144 FE a tick, transfers a lot, and the capacity is in the billions. So I'm thinking I might make one. How do you feel about that?
I don't mind. Um, I missed a shit ton of steel again. So now our
Now,
steel is we have about 500 steel. Cool.
okay, so I made some lapis shards. I don't know why so many mods want you to destroy things into smaller things. Kind of confuses me.
Okay. So we want. I'm gonna need more motors. I'm gonna need. Fuck. I'm gonna need 12 of these
You're
things.
gonna need what now?
I need shit ton of brass.
All I heard was I need fuck. And I'm like, hmm.
I'm gonna need absolute shit ton of brass.
That is the first tier. Whoa! But to make the next tier, I need 8 of them.
There we go.
So 8 times 3. Quick math.
How many charge terminals do I have? I'm
A
gonna
quick
need one
math
more.
turned into not so quick math.
So I need one more after this. Okay, so to get motors, I'm also gonna need a fuck ton of these guys. 12 of them, to be precise. Which means I can make 12 motors. Which means I can make 12 steam turbine housings. Okay. And this guy is the other guy that needs like the things to run
I can
inside
make
of
a
him.
little bit more.
Who isn't he? Right, because when I put you generate FE from steam. Yeah, requires a turbine rotor. So you need this dude. Which is gonna need a 3 turbine discs. Which is gonna need basically 24 turbine blades. Which we could do. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, it's gonna need steel plates though. How much steel plates do we have? Okay, we'll make some more steel plates quick.
All right. These. I need these to make these.
Make
I
a
need
few extra.
these.
There we go. I can make one of these then. Perfect. So I have a turbine rotor. So that is going to be one of the power producing things. The other thing I need to do is steam oven. Oh, we can use the smelt stuff. Okay, so we can use the smelt stuff. That's not what I thought it was. It's going to be the high pressure boiler tank. So basically, we're gonna need a solid fuel firebox. We're gonna need probably a 3x4x3 of high pressure steam boiler tanks. Um, so you can be 3x3x3. So we're gonna want 9 of the solid fuel firebox. Okay, and we're gonna want for the high pressure boiler tank, right? The variable size is 3x4x3. So we're gonna need 3x4x3. 3x4 is 12 by 3 is 36. So Invar plates. How do we make Invar? We have 1 Invar. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay.
Hey Robert,
Hmm.
if you wanted your if you you wanna know the funny thing is,
Hmm.
you know we have the our wireless we get our power wireless.
To a degree, yeah.
Apparently, solar generation, there are
Oh,
helmets
you can
that
like
you
put
can
yeah.
make, and there's solar panels on it, and you can generate power on your body.
Yep. I did forget about that. Was it
That's
24 or was
just
it
funny in my
36?
mind.
It was 36.
It's like, yes, I could make Ender IO solar panels, but that's basically 64 FE a tick, right? The top tier.
Uh, they're called photovoltaic.
That's because it says 64 UI.
Yeah, but that's per solar panel. Which, yeah, not great still. The solar generation ones.
You're really good, really fast.
So the ultimate solar panel does, oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
262,000. Granted, you need to make the advanced ones. You need to be president, which means nail them and then harden, and then
Yeah.
Bloodstone,
Yeah.
to get to that point.
I'm right now on the hardened one.
Which the hardened one itself is still a tick. It's not amazing, of
Yes.
course, but it's better than nothing.
But it gets like the next tier right above is 64. Above that is 512.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to find out here. So you're,
I don't even know the multiplication on that one. I don't want to do it.
So kind of what I was thinking here, right? With how it's laid out, let's go down one. Issue and everything all the time. A little bit of everything. Oh, hello there.
Actually, I know the
Okay, so
generation on that. So that's 8.
just
That's 64.
ignore what I'm doing.
64 being the third one.
Okay, so we could do something like this. Right? And that means we could drop. Don't-
Because there was 8 that went into that one, then there was 8. So each one is basically you would take the previous one, multiply it by 8, and that's what your next tier is.
Yes. What are these things called again? Hit wankers.
I know math.
Yeah, I think it's 8 of the last tier. Plus that thing in the center.
I love that my playlist just went from like cool, awesome, like, happy music to here's Christmas music because that's happy music. I'm like, few months early.
Yeah, Christmas music
Just
doesn't
saying.
start until after Halloween minimum. Can we agree?
I think the right after Thanksgiving dinner, you can start playing it.
Well, my thing is like the early days is like Halloween, right? Give Halloween, it's time to shine. Thanksgiving, some people don't celebrate, so I understand if you want to start celebrating Christmas after Halloween. But if you celebrate
Yeah.
Thanksgiving, you really should wait till after Thanksgiving.
So like the thing that my family did like the last few years that I lived there because that's just how we did it. Was after Thanksgiving we didn't do Thanksgiving dinner, we did Thanksgiving lunch because you're going to eat Thanksgiving food for the next few days, so might as well have it for dinner after you had it for lunch. Um
Yeah.
if you wanted to eat after that. But right after we ate lunch, then we put up the Christmas tree.
No, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, my dad always I didn't like that, but my dad did that, and but I didn't like getting the tree, and he make us go get the tree like that, the next day. And he tried to say that's how we always did it. I'm like, no, it's not always how we did it.
That's always how we did it. And you're like, it's when? I don't remember this. But we never got the live tree. We because we have allergies.
Well, I do
So
too, and I didn't get them until later in my life. So when I actually
getting
finally got them, my dad was like, "No, you never had allergies before." I'm like, "Well, I have them now, and so I don't really care if I didn't have them in the past." But
so I've always had allergies. Um, I actually used to every week have to get 4 allergy shots.
well, that's a little absurd. My allergies were just to the tree. Whenever the needles would poke me,
Well,
I'd get really itchy.
it was pollen for me.
Pollen was okay.
And
In the spring, pollen for me is also a fucking killer.
It was like they were like, you're allergic to pollen that's not even in this part of the world. And your family has not been near that place for probably like thousands of generations.
Yeah.
I'm over here like, well, what do I do about it? They're like, okay, we're gonna give you a few shots until you. So like, I started getting shots when I was 12. I got shots every week for 2 years, and then I stopped getting the shots, and now I am more tolerable towards those because the thing is, people go like, "Oh, you have seasonal allergies." I'm like, seasonal allergies? Everyone gets those. I could die from the pollen. You can't classify that as seasonal allergy at that point.
Well, no, you can't. But I mean, they will just for the sake of making life easier.
But yes, every time I have to do a questionnaire about, hey, allergies, I'm like, seasonal. I know that's not technically what you want to know, but it's the best I can give you so that you know, hey, this person's going to be probably less efficient during the high pollen time
Oh,
of the year.
what are these?
What or
No
what?
key extender in. What the? Okay, I got some gifts.
Why do you got missing content? Why do we have all these keys? What the heck is
I don't know what they are. Are you just dumping him in the void?
Yeah, I think it's what it is because some mods update and when they update they get rid of things or they change the data on them. And so they just become missing content. And because they were in the ME goes, okay, this doesn't exist anymore. Turn into a one style of texture. It would be
Yeah.
better if it was like, okay, make it all, if that doesn't exist anymore, just make it into one item. But no, it's multiple different items.
I think they
Clogging
do it
up
that way in
the.
case the item somehow comes back. Technically, the item's information is all stored.
Yeah, if it comes back the same way that it left.
Yeah. Which, let's be honest, the odds of that happening are kind of slim too. But okay, there we go.
Wow, the third tier of solar generation is better than the solar generator from Mechanism.
It kind of makes sense.
Oh wait, sorry, that's just the solar generator. The advanced solar generator, it it gets completely destroyed by the 4th upgrade.
So we have one pipe here that allows us to kind of see down into how many channels we're using. If we're not going downstairs. This is kind of our rewired kind of ME input kind of area.
What do you mean you see the channels?
So there's glass viewer there, but technically if you take off the glass viewer with your wrench, you can see the channel usage.
Ah, 7 out of 32.
Yeah, so that's just for us to see the channel usage on the top. That's controlling this whole top layer. I think so.
Yeah, I don't think anything really. Well, this stuff over here, but all this is technically on one channel, right?
What I want to do is, just because I don't like how this is looking right now, we don't have power running over here. Yeah, why don't we just do this, just to make life a little bit easier. And then from here,
Technically, we can get rid of here if we needed to.
let me cut that out.
Okay, so all you did was just make sure get rid of the pipe that was going like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's less efficient to do it this way because it's more pipes doing that, but it makes this a little bit cleaner that we have more access to the center, which is what we're really more concerned about here.
Mm-hmm. Good lordy.
What I can also do is just do this down there too, technically, so I can just kind of, for the few cables that we have, just because I know I'm gonna want to see the channel usage on them. Okay, for those ones, yeah, I could do that. And we gotta take those off, I think it looks dumb later, but for now, that's fine. So that's...
Got 8 of these. So I will need this.
The reason why I'm doing that and reorganizing that a little bit was I was planning to do it in the future regardless, but... Number one, I want to bring this down to here for later. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And additionally... How do I want to work this? Yeah, it's later. We're gonna have a lot more space down here, but... Yeah, I think I kind of want to run... It's gonna be a long cable, but I don't know a better way of doing this. That's what I need to do is what I need to do. Yeah, because I'm not gonna be able to do a full-size boiler here. Why can't I fly?
Why can't I fly? Because you're a human being.
Don't tell me the odds.
Holy crap.
I fell a little far.
This netherite furnace is super freaking fast. Like, holy crap fast.
So how far does that go? We could do frame blocks. We could do like half stairs on the layer, I guess. Well, I'm not sure if you hear what I hear, but
What?
I guess you didn't hear that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you not hear our friend? he was here very briefly.
No, because I have other music playing.
Oh, so I mean I don't have the Minecraft music turned. Well, I mean other than that, but I mean I
Yeah,
have
the
the music playing,
jukebox,
but
but the thing is, I can't hear that when it's, that far away. Because it's like a little faded when you're distant.
I guess.
Robert's like, you're just deaf.
Kinda.
Maybe I am. I don't know.
Actually, if anyone's deaf here, it's probably me because of my ear problems. But okay, I need a building gadget. Fuck this shit.
Don't you have a building gadget?
I need to use my building gadgets more. What I should be saying.
Don't you have one? You boasted about it like not so long ago about going like, I don't have to use his anymore.
Listen, my mind changes on whims. You know. Okay, so you're gonna get down here and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Sometimes I do that on a daily basis, but you know, what are you doing? Well, you see,
It's a work in progress. Don't judge me. Where did my building gadget go? I literally just had it a second ago.
you losing things.
What did I do with this thing? Oh, there it is.
Robert.
This game's not healthy for me. Not gonna lie, Adam.
Don't worry, you might transition over to Helldivers someday.
You're transitioning?
The hell?
I think I heard
Are
two
you
different
good?
things.
We might transition to Helldivers one day.
We might. That day's not tonight.
What am I missing there? Oh yeah, I need this.
You like those stream
Those.
strats and stuff, and I'm just like, meh.
No, I just I told you that your favorite gun is back to
It
its
is,
normal
and I
normal days.
I mean, I keep on
And
meaning to get
then
on, but like then Minecraft comes up.
'cause there's gonna be new stratagems coming once this major order is done. Um, Granted, it's based off of you know we'd make guild basically, which probably will just have me, you,
Well, Solo and Runa when they ever get
Ella,
online
Marina.
again.
Right now they got sucked into
40K.
40. 40.
Okay.
Good lordy.
Huh.
I have 6 hardened solar panels.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a while to get to the actual high tier stuff.
Do-do-do. Oop.
I need to eat.
And I need
Eat quick.
I'm missing from this. I need solar panels, which I need more lapis shards.
Okay, there we go. Right, and then... Yeah, okay, cool. So then I could do... So I could do... 1, 2, 3, 4...
I did that.
Okay, so that's gonna be our team boiler. Now what I need to do is I need to grab sink, and I need to grab a bunch of vents, whatevers, because we need to make sure that it never runs out of water in any way, shape, or form. Or else that'll be bad, very bad.
And one more.
Okay, that should work. So, what we want to do grab our configurator, wherever that is, right here. We don't want these to combine. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that I had to go on up here. Okay, that's all right. We can make this. We can change this.
Huh.
Let's just make these different channels just to make sure it's going as smoothly as possible into there. We'll make you export. We'll make you. I mean, yeah, it's front.
Okay, well,
one pipe.
we have in theory the redstone one, the singulum.
Signalum.
Because no, not the singulum. The redstone solar panel because we can't make that core for the actual physical one.
Oh, so you kind of read it, Chap. Okay. Well, on the bright
I
side,
just get stuck there.
so you're 3 by 2 by 2, so 3 by 2 by 2, right? If I put you in there, how do I?
Hello.
Hello. So I guess Steam in Railcraft is considered a fluid, I would assume. Now I guess you're... Do we have a fluid trash can? Because we might just need to dump the water. Yeah, anything that's extra that won't be able to make kind of like go back and forth, I'm just gonna dump. Okay. Okay. So now I just need to put whatchamacallit in here. Those coal shards. And I want to try to do this with AE. But let me see, do we have an energy cell that's like not like I wish I knew a way to basically drain an energy cube like really fast. Oh wait, I think I have a solution. Um, I need to also take my player card out. Okay. The heck?
Okay.
Pulling from this side. Energy discharger. Oh,
What's happening?
I think I crashed the
Yeah,
game.
confused.
Did your server also freeze up?
Um, no.
Okay, if I crash, that's alright. We don't do that again. The game is not responding.
Yep, you gone.
Okay, let me kill the game in Task Manager.
Okay, so basically, I have the solar panels just going straight into the line. The redstone needed because, you know, they're not using a resource to generate power.
Okay.
So they're just going straight into the line.
Well, I'm sorry for whoever's watching that I somehow managed to crash the game. That's stupid as shit.
Managing to crash the game. How do you manage?
Okay. I can bring the game back up. Should be close to done at this rate. Man.
Oh, interesting.
I can't wait to I can't actually wait to mess around with my computer, Adam. My new computer.
You want to know what I learned
Hmm.
just now? Apparently, there's wish drops happening for Minecraft.
Yeah, I see I somehow got like a Mask of the Watcher like in the last 24 hours.
Earn the Mask of the Watcher mask by watching any partner or affiliate live stream for 10 minutes.
How do I yeah, it's just enter the code? But like I can't copy the code out of Twitch. It's bringing me to the page so I can't actually copy the code. Inspect. Get do it this way.
Weird.
Paragraph. Wow, I can copy the code now. Submit. Sign in with Microsoft. Ugh.
It's signing with Microsoft. I was like, what was that again?
Close. Ready to play? If you own an active Java or Bedrock realm, I don't. I'll make my own servers. Thank you very much, Mojang. If that's your real name.
No. Did you not hear? They had a name change. Microsoft.
So the energy discharger does not do what I thought it did. So
You know, they're Microsoft, not macro hard.
energy. Adam, I need energy smell.
What?
Energy smell. Is your energy smell for smelling over here? Is that one small?
What are you? What?
No, I smell is small.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, energy smell. I need
What?
something that I need a battery just to see how fast this does the do.
Uh,
Any ideas?
let me see here.
Dielectric I could just make a like basic like power one, like the starter one. It can hold 1,000,000.
Like, I would give you one of mine because technically I have two, but because I have one that's, if we ever need to energize something, it already has power stored up. But then I also have one that's underneath the reactor, which is a buffer.
Well, can you do me a favor and just tell me how fast this does stuff? So in theory, I give this coal shards. Right, it makes steam. So is there steam happening yet? Oh, it needs to heat up first. I don't know how it has to get before steam starts happening, though. I assume this is in Celsius. Oh, it's in Celsius, yeah. So it needs to get up to 100 degrees Celsius. And it's at 20... I don't know how to speed this up, because it's a multi-block, and I can't speed up a multi-block. It's probably one of the blocks in the center, too. Well, it's 24 degrees Celsius right now. So we're going to be waiting a while. Finally hit 25. Well, while we're waiting... Here's my idea, actually, so I actually don't run a cable over there. So you remember Entangled?
Not really.
Okay, so here's my idea. Drawer. Downgrade. Right? So here's what I do. I take a drawer, put this in it, lock it, so that. So lock it. Put an iron downgrade in it. Now we just item pipe from there to there. And then what we do...
Don't you need a rotor in there?
Not in this one. In this one we have...
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if that was a diagram or...
Nope. Then I have to get my entangle... Do that. What I can do is I can go up here. That's right there.
So how hot does it need to be before it does stuff?
100 degrees Celsius.
103?
No, 100 degrees Celsius.
I
So,
was like 103. Holy crap.
why is that not full? Oh, because it's on the wrong fucking chest. No, wait, it's on the right one. Huh? Is this not filling up?
Is what not filling up?
This.
What the thing that doesn't... what are you referring to as filling up? What are you... Are you talking about the drawer?
Yeah, it should be filling up.
How would it be filling up?
Magic.
Not connected to anything.
It is. Do you not remember how Entangled works? I'm taking that as a no.
Not really.
Okay. So I entangle one block to another block, so that block's entangled to... Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, I can tell you why it's not filling up, because it's going right into the boiler.
Okay, that's what I was... Okay, I was... Oh, now it's full. Now it's full. Now the number's there. Just wasn't doing it fast enough. Okay, let me just go deposit some stuff quick. Do that. Put you back into there. Didn't want this side to fill up immediately. Okay. So, we're just waiting for it to get to a high enough, hot enough temperature. Um, I imagine for the amount of coal weight to put in here, it better be pretty good. That's a shit ton of coal. This thing's gone through like 8 sacks of coal already. And these things last about, I want to say longer than normal coal. Okay, so one of these smelts 4M. So actually, okay, so technically this is half of a coal.
Basically a mini coal.
No, it's half of a coal. So it's
8 mini coal.
no, it's 4 mini coal. Holy fuck! This thing's not even halfway full yet. If I had to take a guess at which block is the one that's doing stuff, if I take a guess,
The bottom middle one?
yeah, I thought it'd be this one.
Yep, that's the one. That is definitely the one. It is eating through more than... Okay, I gotta go over here.
Well, no, it didn't get hot enough. It ran out of coal.
Oh.
I'm coming. It's probably running out of coal.
Okay, it's about to be there. Eh,
That's not bad.
it's decent.
Also has no, like, it doesn't have a lot of steam yet. Oh, it's picking up. It's a couple thousand energy a tick.
Yeah, it's 1,000 a tick. Yep.
Okay, that's not bad.
You know, give or take 100.
Well, and we're also gonna be producing more steam when it gets hotter, which means
Yeah,
this guy
it's-
will be.
Right now, it's like...
Yeah, because this guy's only outputting about 20% of what he could possibly output. And it depends.
But once it's actually starts really cooking,
Yeah.
that's when it's gonna give its real...
Okay, that's why I was just trying to see what what that was gonna look like. I don't know how you would deal with it. This energy is gonna be constantly running as opposed to the reactor because this guy can kind of afford to be on constantly. So
So can these guys, but you know, we end up having somewhat of a night happening here.
so how do you want to run?
Yeah, right now it's generating 3 FE a tick at this weird night not night thing.
So then question is, how do you want to run power from this to our main system?
Technically it can go into the line.
Just
The line is... Yeah, I just need to get some hard pipe.
yeah, because well, realistically, we want it to just to make sure. Yeah, it's gonna have
Oh,
to
yeah, I
come
got
off
my
of
hard
a.
pipe.
Just to make sure we're gonna want to have it come off the power cell, I guess. Because I don't know if power is gonna want to be able to extract from this because this is kind of wonky.
It could.
Are you sure? I mean, we can try it.
Well, no. Okay.
So yeah, it can't do. That's what I was gonna say. I don't know if it can. So we'll do mechanism directly out of it, but then once it's converted, you can actually.
I might need that hard pipe. I'm not sure.
I didn't have a hard pipe. I didn't pick it up.
Oh, maybe I grabbed it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I looked in my inventory. I was like,
Oh, my magnet is on. Okay. Turn it back on so I can grab these dropping blocks. The weird thing is, like, it does the animation like it's going towards you, so it kind of confuses me. That. Oh,
why?
that.
I'm not gonna question what you're doing actually, but sometimes
Well, because
sometimes I question how you have
this
this
is-
power set up a little bit.
this is how enters. um,
Yeah, I had to do it down a block because I need to be a block taller, and I didn't want it to go into the bottom of the tree farm. Although that would have been the one place that would have been masked perfectly.
Yes, and like here, good, and then I go here. Oh, there you go.
The one thing we
Alrighty.
could do is we can maybe do a laser. And you don't have to wire it then. We can see if it becomes
That'd be a little experiment.
if it becomes or here's a better idea. Trust me on this one. Okay, so trust me on this one. Right?
Angle block.
What are you? You're 25 points. What are you looking like? What are you? They're all full.
Yeah, they're all gonna be full.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. I mean, it's not really an issue, but I don't want it to go to waste.
The only one I think might not be full
We'll do this actually, and then
is the one that's underneath. Yeah, it's not completely full down here.
we'll,
This has 1,000,000 FE in it.
well, now technically don't need this anymore at all. It's more efficient than lasers. It's more efficient than everything. The solution is just sending it to our power cell directly.
Oh.
I mean, that works, right?
I guess so, yeah.
And that's a good use for entangled. Yeah, sorry if I, did something you didn't want me to do, but I figured that might be a little bit actually easier than not having to, than having to worry about stuff. This is actually, I like this. This is actually isn't a bad way to generate power. Now, it's fucking intense on coal, but...
We have a coal miner.
Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna run out of, if it's actually, like, which way it's gonna go now. Is it gonna be, are we generating more or are we losing? I don't know. I don't see it going one way or another, but...
I don't really see it going down in the
it might just be exactly even, which would be funny. No, it's going up. It's going up still. It's just going up slower now.
Actually, it went down point. It was at 60 and now it's at 0.9.
Well, it was at 0.9 and it went up to 60 and it probably lost a little bit. It's going up slower, so it's going to take a little bit longer for it to get over 60. Yeah, 90, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. Oh, it actually might be losing.
But yeah, I have you now have solar backup and coal backup. Well, not coal backup, but
Okay, what are you trying to do?
we have like 3 active generators and then 1 backup. But to be honest, with that solar, it should not really fall down. But it will fall down during these times where we have this weird time that I don't know what time this would be in the void. It's void o'clock. That's what it is. I think it's technically raining.
You're gonna have to. Actually, I'm gonna have to give you a Dominion. Store entity. Home set.
Okay. I'm not sure really what I want to do. What are you thinking?
That's too far. Don't worry, I'm doing the rituals over here. I'll be able to help you in a moment.
Help me? What do you mean by help
I'll
me?
give you an answer. I'm intensely focused on making babies with buds
Hmm.
of coal.
Hmm. Weird. Okay.
Yeah, but it's just how it works, Adam. Okay. You'd understand when you have your own kids. Okay. Can you get the move?
More information comes out from Robert. Hmm.
Get your fucking ass out of the way. I'm gonna fucking kill you guys. Don't test me. I've done it before. I'm a known murderer on this Minecraft
Hmm.
server.
You probably heard the hmm.
Oh no, I knew exactly what I was saying. I was saying it. Okay. So these guys should hopefully make coal generation a little bit faster. Although they are spazzing out right now. I feel with more guys down there working, it should be faster.
What do I want to dive into?
You want to make me? You want to build a flower? You want to build a basement and a flower with me?
A what?
A basement and a flower.
Increase our basement
So we need. Well, okay, it's gonna
for
be
your
second.
flower?
It's gonna be a second basement. I almost said. For a second, I thought I tripped over my words and said sex basement. I'm so happy I didn't.
Thank you for the follow. Peace mice?
So we put all this in there for now. Me a. Where's my chisel? So.
So I did learn something.
Hmm.
Your building gadget and your pocket storage
Yeah, they should
work
be
hand in
linked.
hand.
Yeah, they should be linked. There's integration for that. Yep.
Um,
Okay, so we're gonna want one,
so
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
that's my
9,
chisel back in
10.
there. Uh, here.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that should work.
And it is these.
How far does that go? That goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we'll go at 12 the other direction as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll go at 12 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So this is gonna be our third basement. It doesn't need to be big. It just needs to be a platform that we can make sure that what we're building over, we don't get fucked.
Mm-hmm. Why? Boop, 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 boop.
Cool. Okay. So, oh, that's. I guess this is extra.
Maybe. I'm not sure. That's why I was like, do I build the rest of this? I'm not sure.
Okay. So it should be a technically 25 by 25 platform.
Mm-hmm.
Just top that. I want 12 out that way, 12 out this way, and yeah, it looks good. Okay. So this is basement number 3. What basement number 3 is going to basically have is going to be the flower. As you can see, we have a whatchamacallit sticking out there, which is intentional controller. The plan is essentially we're going to take a dense out of this side and a dense out of that side. And they're going to be 32 channel Ds for 2 different flowers for auto crafting. But we need a few different things for auto crafting that we don't have just yet. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So to get started with AE2 auto crafting, we're going to need a few different things. We're going to need a crafter. Ooh, let me see. At AE2. A3, craft. Okay, so we're gonna need a crafting unit, a crafting co-processing unit, and then I think crafting storage. Crafting monitor.
So we need a crafting unit.
Oh, let me check. Okay, crafting unit, manage jobs requests. Okay, crafting CPUs manage job requests. They store the immediate ingredients while crafting jobs are when multiple steps are being carried out, and in fact have big jobs embedded in some degree. Okay, see auto crafting for more details. Each crafting CPU handles one request or job, so if you want to request both a calculation processor and you need 2 CPU multi-blocks, okay.
So for the crafting CPU, we would need 1K crafting storage,
Okay, so I guess the crafting
co-processing,
unit.
the monitor, and the crafting unit.
So I think the crafting unit. I don't know if we need the monitor. I think the units are basically if we want to complete the multi-block. Yeah, so relatively we can get away right now with a 1Ks and co-processing units. We probably want 4Ks just to be safe though, and we'll also get the co-processing units. So let's start off with a 4K, 1 or 2 4Ks.
Okay. And then co-processor. Okay. So we are making.
Actually, we can
Okay.
probably get away with a bunch of 1Ks.
You want to do 1Ks?
So let me think here for just 1 second. So if I do 9 1Ks, we could do 3 co-processing units, and then we'll have extra. Yeah, let's do it that way.
Okay, so we're not doing the.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need.
So which part do you want me to work on? So we're not. Or are we doing? We're making 2, right?
So we're making no, we're making 3. We're making 3. So we need right now what we need is we need 12 crafting units. That's what we're bottlenecked on. And crafting units need logic processors, so we need to make logic processors. Which means we need gold.
Yep.
And silicon. We have a little bit of silicon. And redstone.
Make us more silicon.
Yeah, so the way we've been making silicon is with, I think it's crushing it. It's crushing sand in one of our machines. Your calculation right now, your logic. You go here.
So uses crushing it in
Oh yeah, to get
sag
silicon.
mill.
Yeah, one of our machines makes it really easy. Yeah, sand in the crusher or the sag mill. It looks like. Actually, sand in the crusher looks like it's not the sag mill. No, the other ones. The other
Sag
ones.
mill.
No, do it in the crusher because the one in the crusher
Oh,
is more. Is more like you're more guaranteed. For the other kind of silicon, though, it doesn't matter which kind it is.
which where's the
It's
crusher
a
at?
crushing factory. It's called now.
Ah, right here. Again, why are you playing Christmas music? I don't want Christmas music. I could tell that this is Christmas music. Like, can't lie to me.
And the other thing we want is there any calculation processors? Which can be technically probably harder to get our grubby little Mitt son because it's going to require Certus.
There.
So Certus, we'll do 2 Certus as well. Because we're gonna run out of that twice as fast. We're running out of logic.
Okay. Do you think we're gonna need more than how much silicon is that? 200? Do you think we need more
Uh,
than 200?
no, that should be good. But can you put the silicon in the silicon press? And be the second one from the left.
Silicon in the silicon press. So that is
Second from the left.
that one.
Yep. Thank you. Ideally, I like to automate this, but we don't have a good
Okay,
way right
speeding this
now.
doesn't really make it
Yeah,
go
speeding up these
faster.
machines, it's kind of weird because how they operate. So I've just decided I'm not going to speed them up anymore because
Yeah, they don't do anything.
they go fat. They complete the actual unit faster, but they still have that cooldown. It's like a weird like cooldown between like it going again and it's a really awkward
They have
cooldown.
that weird making it.
Yeah, you know exactly. It's a weird like it's not a cooldown. I don't know what to call it, but it's like a weird like half step between it actually
Like
doing
you
the
have
next
to.
operation and it.
It's like 2 ticks instead of 1 tick.
Yeah, but it
Or
doesn't go by faster though by any means. There probably is an
yeah,
optimum
because
number of accelerator units to have in there so that doesn't happen. But I just have it all accelerators because I want to go burr. Okay, we're almost good at this point. I think we should be good at this point, but I just want to finish this off because, you know, we're gonna run out in the future again, so might as well let these finish out. I mean, double the amount of calculation that we're gonna need logic anyways, so I want to have more calculation than we have logic.
okay. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so
Now we need fluix full
unit.
glass cables.
So I have some of those. I'm just gonna make the crafting units.
Okay. What do you want me to
Hold on
do?
1 second. I'm gonna make the. We need engineering processors. Which I don't think we have engineering. That's the diamond ones. We're gonna need 3 of these. Okay, let's make these 3 quick. This feels naughty. We're using diamonds. We don't have a lot of diamonds. We need to get either diamond geo or something
I guess I
else.
can work on the storage, I guess. Sure.
Yeah, we're kind of like
Those will need crafting units as well.
then. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have the 1 case in my inventory already.
Oh,
So
well.
all I gotta do at this point is do
Eh.
that, and now we're done. Now what I'm gonna need is I'm gonna need smart. We need fluix. We need a lot of fluix cables, which means we need quartz fiber, which I have in my backpack.
I don't feel like I'm really helping.
Yeah, I kind of gave you a job that's kind of like a job you can't. You don't say you can't help with it, but you can't really help too much with it right this moment.
You're like, yeah, can you help me with this? I built the platform and I made some silicon. Did it. I'm on top of the world.
Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Come with me, please. Okay, so these guys over here on the sides, we're gonna need. We don't want them to go too far, but we need them to go far enough. This guy in the center, right?
Mm-hmm.
What we're gonna do is we shouldn't need too much for him, so we're gonna actually make him normal flux cables, right?
That's just going to be our normal operation.
So what we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna do.
Is this supposed to connect to him?
No, well, yes, but in a second. So I'm gonna put the co-processors there. Now it connects. I do that,
Okay.
and I would do that, and this should be 3 of 8 channels, right? So that's gonna be our crafting processors for now. There's probably a better way to do that. But I feel for now that's fine. Um, we'll maybe make more as we go. So that's how we're gonna do that for now. Um, cool. And now we get to make the big things. So, let me figure out what the 82 flower. The what do you call it? Number of the called. So we need providers. I think they're called. They called pattern provider. G. Let me just check. Yeah, so it's gonna be the pattern provider. So we're gonna need a few of those, and we're gonna need molecular assemblers. So number of uh pattern providers. Um, 9 patterns per interface, 5 interfaces per assembler. Oh, I think is it 32? I think it's 32 of each. Or no. You know what? ChatGPT, you know the answer. In AE2, what with 32 channels, what is the optimal number of molecular assemblers and pattern providers?
And when you lean over to grab a drink and then you accidentally press the space bar so you just fly up in the air.
Optimal configuration for 5 assemblers. With 32 built, you can fit 32 pattern fighters. So okay, so we need 32 pattern fighters and 160 molecular assemblers. Oh, these are all gonna need the same cores. It's gonna need fluix dust, and oh, so be okay. So what? So this one uses fluix, that one uses nether quartz. Okay, let me make the fluix dust. So you could, yeah, let me make fluix dust. Which means we're gonna need charged.
If you want, I can make the materials when you're crafting.
Yeah, you might need to. You might want to start working on the crafting tables and stuff like yourself. Anything that's gonna require fluix, I'm working on that right
Crafting
now.
tables? What is that?
So you're gonna need pattern providers, and you're gonna need molecular assemblers and a quartz glass. You're gonna need to make as well for the molecular assemblers. We need. I'll just put in the chat so you don't lose it.
Do I need extended provider or just provider?
Just providers, and there you go. I figured I'd put it there though so you don't lose it. Not like That's just going to keep on asking me what was the numbers again.
Okay. So I don't need extended either for either run of them. I just need
no. The extended ones are probably better, but I don't know what the difference is with the extended ones.
I can tell you. Extended modular simulator is an advanced modular assembler. It can run 8 crafting jobs at the same time.
Oh, that needs no. Don't worry about that.
It's 2 times faster.
That needs the concurrent things, and the concurrent things are what that intro thing downstairs is for. That I can't figure out how to automate just yet. So yeah,
okay.
Don't worry about that.
I need to make a normal provider. And then I'll need a logic. Okay. Okay. So. Logic. Gold. Okay.
Actually, let me get the service for you because I'm basically doing the same thing right now.
Two. And then that is in the this one.
There we go. And ton of different dusts from AE2 now. About 1,000 some service quartz dust. Glass. Ooh, okay. Sand. Ooh. Celeste gem do we have? We have 1 Celeste gem. Okay, I'm going to turn that into a shovel.
Could do that.
I know what I could just do? A stone.
By just making normal providers or the advanced?
Just the normal providers.
Okay. Let's just okay. So that one, okay. I was like, man, I have to do this a lot of times. Holy shit.
Yeah, now I did make you a bunch of service quartz dust.
Okay, so I will need...
Because you're going to need a good amount of quartz glass for the molecular assemblers. But I'm collecting more sand for more glass right now because we're not gonna have enough sand or glass.
Well, I'll need those anyway. So, um, there. Okay. The moment when you're like, man, never in my life did I think I was gonna need to make, so many crafting tables.
That's strangely enough, we just did that in Desertopolis too. We still have to figure out when we're gonna finish that. It might be actually not be something that's a terrible idea to throw on my server just to finish it off. My freaking setup on my living room floor for that server is stupid.
Well, to be honest, like when I was talking about my old system, making that into like a NAS or something,
Mhm.
I'm like, where would I plug it in? Where would I put it?
Well, that's kind of
I could have it in my living room, but that wouldn't make any sense for me.
well, I don't. That's not the permanent spot for that. I need to get my old desk
Cause
still.
like, cause like I look left to and my right. Um, to my right is my internet and my displays are getting power, and then to my right I have my lamp getting powered and my computer getting powered. That's that's all four of these outlets already taken. Then I have one that's next to my bedroom door, which I have no idea if I would ever want to put anything right there, ever. I don't even know why they put outlets right next to doors.
Because you're required by some sort of law to have an outlet every so many feet. So
Well,
if so it happens to be next to a
technically,
door, it's gonna be next to a door.
so I know why they did it that way. So the thing is, what you're referring to is that you need to have at least one outlet per wall,
Well, I think it's actually like every 6 feet you're supposed to
basically.
have it, essentially.
So I have an outlet on one wall next to my window. Then I have two that are where my bed is on each side because nightstands, that's why they did that way. And then I have one next to my door, but then I have like an opening. So they couldn't put one on the other side of the opening because that's where the outlet is. Not outlet, the light switch for that little hallway is. And then right, like probably like 2 feet away from that one is the other nightstand one.
I see. So how much of the things have you made so far?
So I have 32 of the providers.
Okay.
I need to work on the modulator.
Some molecular assemblers. How many of them do you have?
None.
Okay, I'm gonna make you a shit ton of quartz glass.
Um,
Um,
because I will need to make more of these
we have
guys.
1,000 some quartz glass, but I might want to make you more. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna make you some more. From our fuck tons of Certus quartz, we can afford to lose some.
Probably need more. Well, I know I'll need more of these guys. Saying I might makes me feel a little bit better than. Okay, so I have a stack and one of the modulator assemblers.
Okay.
And you said we needed how many?
Yeah,
160.
160. So
So
this would be
that's
like
two
2 stacks from
stacks.
48, I think, or like
Yeah,
2.5 stacks, something like that. It's 2.5 stacks.
2 stacks and ish.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2.5 stacks. Okay, and there you go. You're getting Surge Quartz dust. And we have 16,000 Surge Quartz dust and 4,000 glass now. Losing quartz glass fast. God damn.
Need more logics.
Need more what?
Logic processors.
Oh, really? Okay. Um,
Yeah, I'm right now at a stack and 34.
Let me make you more silicon then.
Like I wasn't just just sitting there doing nothing. I'm like,
Well, no, I know you're
man.
working.
A lot of it's just
I saw you crafting stuff.
hurry up and wait. Because I have the 32 pattern providers. Now I'm just working on the assembly. That's it. But once I make these, I should have enough. There. I'm gonna need more redstone.
Hmm.
The moment when your jetpack just loves overshooting where you're going. You're like, I'm gonna go over here.
Couldn't be me. You couldn't catch me dead wearing a jetpack. You could.
Yeah, you have some kind of like angel ring alternative.
You could say that. Or you could say I'm an angel. You wouldn't want to admit that though, would you, Adam?
So I saw there was like angels, like I think you accidentally I wanted to see what it was, but there was an angel block. And I pulled it out of the system and it's like a ghost block.
That's not what I'm using at all, so I have no clue what you found.
I was like, man, I could walk through this? That's
Oh
cool.
shit, wait, I didn't want to smelt you. Fuck.
Well, what's the
Okay.
point of this? Well, you started smelting. You started making glass.
Well, we need glass still, but we need more glass. Wrong machine.
Okay, there's the stack. Got it. Need what is it that is missing? Crafting tables. How is that possible?
Hmm.
Tell it to crafting tables, and it just goes. You're out of planks. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
Craft a fuck ton of planks because it's gonna keep on happening now.
And then, well, it's not the
Actually,
like
well,
really. I'm not that far away
once
from
you get auto crafting up and happening, it won't keep happening. But
getting stuff. But okay, so that should be. What was it that it said that we needed more of? It was this one. I need more logic, of course. Like I'm not that far away. I'm at 2 stacks and 9, but we're also technically future proofing anytime that we have an overage on something. Just saying. Anytime that we're like, oh man, I accidentally crafted more.
Oh
Well,
man,
technically
fuck.
we would
Like
need
out
that
of
later.
diamonds. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, I actually don't know if... Do they get powered for each other? I think they do. Let me check. We're gonna move this one. This one's gonna actually move to where this one is. You're gonna go in there, you're gonna go in there. Okay, so no, it doesn't work like I thought it did. Okay. Which is alright.
And oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. At 25.
I don't know why I stood there, but okay.
This one.
So, we shouldn't really have a problem with silicon in the future. Yeah, we do have a problem.
Okay, 2 stacks and 32. That becomes 160. Okay, well we overshot, but
Well, we need...
okay.
We're gonna make a second one, so it's alright. Just not right at this moment. So...
Where do you need me?
Silicon... We only have... No, that's a lot of silicon. Okay. Make some Fluix cables quick. So I'm gonna need some quartz fiber. Stack of quartz fibers, alright. Make some Fluix... Make the baby bitch ones. Stack of that. I'll make a stack of the coated ones. I'll make a stack of the smart ones. Right? And then we'll turn a few of the smart ones into the dense ones.
You want to know something funny, Robert? So I did watch like a few episodes of, well, I think like 2 of the latest episodes of Direwolf.
Mm-hmm.
But you know how we got slime balls? That's exactly what he did. He made a gateway.
I mean, we already had slime balls. We had some. We didn't have
Yeah,
a lot, but
yeah, he's like, I need a lot of slime balls, so he made the mega slimes as well.
that's pretty funny.
I was like, great minds think alike.
Okay, so I think... Can you give me... Actually, you might want to go over a little bit more.
Alright, I want to place them. Tell me where to put them.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure that out. There's a pattern you want to do it in. So we'll do one more. Yeah, we'll do from here. Can you give me just a few of them just so I can kind of start it off? Okay, so
Your spells are gonna be.
you want to do, I think, that, right? And then from... I think it's something like this. Right? And then I think I want to see you do something like that then.
Oh yeah, it's been a while since you made one of these.
I haven't made one of these in a hot forever, but I think it's something like that.
How would we know if it is right?
A2 assembler chandelier. Okay, wait. Okay, so they're doing it. We're gonna copy image. Actually, copy. There's an imager page that walks me through it. I'm doing it wrong already, so I'm gonna need to guess. I'm gonna guess a lot of cable anchors. It looks like. So I'm gonna make some cable anchors quick.
So is this still classified as a flower?
So the flower is not like a physical thing, if that makes sense. Everyone just calls it a flower because that's the easiest thing to call it because it kind of flowers out. So we're gonna. Oh, I still have my Wilma. Who the fuck is Wilma? Linux Mint? The fuck?
You still have my Wilma?
Who is Wilma? Okay. So wait, where'd the imager blink go? Open. Let me get rid of that. Okay. So it looks like from this one, we do 1, 2, 3. I actually don't know how much. Let me just be careful here. Don't want to fuck it up. Not that's too much. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. So we do that, 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 and then we need to do this. So we don't want these to touch, essentially. That's why we're doing it like this. Because it's going to take up extra channels if they touch. Technically, you don't have to make it as compact, but you kind of want to compact if you can. Run a dense cable to where you want it to be.
Done did that, yeah.
Add 4 pieces. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so I think what's saying to do here, I think it's saying to do this. And then it's saying to take... I think it's saying to take... Same... Oh, wait. Layer 1's the same height as the dense cable. Oh, because that dense cable right there. Okay. So, yeah. So, you want to do... Can I... Maybe I misdid the calculations, but this is what ChatGPT told me. So we want to do something like this, I think, right?
It kind of looks like a flower from below, yeah.
And then as end of dense cable. As end of dense cable. What the fuck's the end of the dense cable?
Down here.
Oh, wait, so... Oh, wait, no, these need to be... So this layer... Okay. Layer 2. I think it's saying to put these here. And then to do... that. So, can you fill out the rest?
Oh.
Then... The fuck? Okay, so I guess you put How many more do you have?
I have 12 more.
So put one, I guess, in the center,
In the hole?
in the hole. Now cover those up. Okay. And then cover these ones up on top.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, maybe, how many more do you have?
6.
How many is this? 1, 2, 3.
8.
Well, that one in the bottom one definitely wasn't supposed to go there then. That one right there. Which means... Actually, no, I think it was saying leave that open. Which means... That makes sense for this. So yeah, I fell with the rest then. Along the side here. And then you're out, right?
Yep.
And that 32 out of 32. Maybe that's the most... Whatever you can get it?
Well, that is 32 blocks on a 32, so yeah.
So let's see how
I
much...
still have a stack of 33 of these symbols.
Yeah, I think I... Somehow we did the math wrong. Using... Not a ton of energy a tick, actually. Only 160. And we're using 42 channels. Which is why I was saying we want a lot of channels. We're using right here alone, we're using 3, which is probably going to expand out to at least 8 at some point. We're going to have another set over here. Now, as of right now, I also have a lot of molecular assemblers still. Holy crap. ChatGPT lied to me, that fucker. Who would have guessed?
Wait, you have a lot too?
Of the assemblers, yeah.
We have 144 assemblers.
So what I need to do now is make a pattern at A2 called a pattern encoding terminal. Crafting terminal, which is going to need... Okay, let me do that. Crafting terminal. Pattern encoding terminal. Put one and put you there. And then we need patterns. Okay. So we can add a pattern for patterns.
Pattern for patterns. Okay.
Now, how do we, pattern access terminal? I think that's what we want. Do that. Do that. So I think pattern access terminal.
It's so funny
Yeah.
watching your character because like when you're in your inventory, your arm like moves
Oh yeah.
outside and everything. Like it actually tracks where your cursor is in your inventory.
You can add glass here as well. So quartz glass into there. Oh, I have to just drag it in. Technically, I think with AE you want to do them like vertically. But that's all right. We'll do it vertically, and then if we get lazy, we'll do it the other way around. Okay, so let's go through. Well, what's it take to make a pattern? Because once we start auto-crafting patterns, actually we have everything in that recipe basically already done, other than making surface quartz dust and making other things. So we're gonna want to make you by net and by down. So when you take oak wood, you can make planks. When you take
So in this instance, auto crafting just happens in the flower itself. It doesn't use machines, or
no, it will use machines still. There's
do we have to somehow connect our machines to it?
that's a different auto crafting system altogether.
Oh.
Yeah. So we'll do chests. We'll do drawers. Chest. Drawer. Do copper upgrades and void upgrades because we make those pretty often. Those are just ones I know we're gonna want inside there, kind of more easily. Okay, what else do we want in terms of auto crafting, Adam?
Well, most of the things that we were like, oh, we need that autocraft aren't really in the crafting table.
Oh yeah.
Um, I'm not really sure.
Well, now we can make wood. Planks. Oh, we're out of planks. Let's make 4,000. No crafting CPUs are available. That's not right. You know what I think we forgot to do? I think we forgot to make an actual crafting CPU.
Yeah, we have crafting storage, but we don't have
Uh,
CPU for it.
A2 craft. So we make crafting unit. I don't think we made an actual. Yeah, we never. I think we just need actual crafting units. They might be the actual. Yeah, the actual brains here. We don't have logic processors. No, we don't have a logic processor right now.
No,
Probably we
I
don't.
made. But there should be the materials already made for you to be able to make logic. Uh, Crafting CPU. Yeah, the crafting unit is a crafting CPU. Handles one job per job. So if you want to request both calculation processor and 256 Moonstone, you'll need two CPU multi blocks.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll need to make multi blocks out of them.
Okay. Well, they already are multi blocks. So we just need 3 more crafting units then.
The multi block, I think it might be, I don't know.
What we'll do is, oh yeah, we can do this then.
The crafting CPU is part of the block, part of the
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see what the CPU is. So
No crafting CPU. Yeah, what's the crafting? I thought the crafting units were CPUs.
so the crafting CPU is the 3 high thing with a monitor on it. That has
No, that's not right. You don't need the monitor on it.
this is the well, I'm just saying by what the model they show. So the CPU, you have the storage, but then you have to have a co-processing unit on them
We do.
and crafting units on them as well.
We have the crafting CPU. CPU
Crafting
must be a
unit
cuboid completely
option.
composed of the parts above. Error or other blocks are not valid. CPU must contain at least one storage component. Okay. So the crafting CPU as a multi-block requires a single channel for the entire structure. Crafting coprocessors increase the number of tasks the crafting CPU can perform at once. With no coprocessors, the crafting CPU can perform a single task at a time. Storage requirements are moderately complicated. Do not follow the usual ME storage math, but for post approximation, you'll need a little over 1 byte per input item, output item, or operation. You can name crafting CPUs by naming any of the crafting units made up with the subscriber or in-bill. Use ME interfaces or ME level emitters.
I think the way
Oh,
that you
actually, the new
have
website.
it
Head to the new
set up
website.
is
Okay, the new website.
because they have it that it has to be a cube,
Well, it's cuboid.
tubular shape.
Minecraft 1.21. Unlock machines. Crafting CPU multi-block. The crafting CPU manage crafting jobs. Okay, yes. That can be carried. Each crafting CPU handles one job. Okay, yes. You need two CPU. Settings. Can be set to accept requests from or both. To be solid rectangular prisms with no gaps. They may have several components. Each CPU must contain at least one crafting storage block, and the minimum viable CPU is in fact just a single 1K crafting storage. So a crafting CPU is literally just a 1K. Like that could be the most simple CPU we have. What I could do is just to make sure it's not fucked. Break it there. And steal a 1K from each of these. Right?
And then we'll have to fill in the gap here.
No crafting CPUs are available. Why? Is there no CPU that's strong enough to handle that request, maybe? Oh, okay.
I mean,
I
that's
see,
the
I see what the
area.
issue is. Okay. No, so the issue's not what I thought it was. Okay. So these are just too shitty. The issue is us being cheap as a fucking piece of shit. Okay. So these 1Ks aren't good enough. That's the issue. Uh, we need to upgrade to like 4Ks or like 16Ks.
So we should have just went with the 4K.
Well, not necessarily. I thought more 1Ks would be better because it technically means we have more ongoings, but realistically, we need just stronger processing. We need blast processing, Adam, okay? So, you know what that means. I abandon my responsibility and go to the mind dimension. Okay, you figured it out.
And then you leave me to.
No, we need diamonds. It's really bad.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that. You're like, I abandoned you. Yeah, sure. Sure you do. You abandoned me because we need the things that you're abandoning me to do.
We have like no diamonds. It's bad. Okay. No diamond yet.
There is a way. There is a way of making diamonds, but it's through a mod that you don't want to touch.
What is the way of making diamonds?
Uh, 8 coal blocks in a pressure chamber.
Mm,
I
we don't have enough coal. Seriously, we don't have enough coal. Okay. And then I'm gonna take a right here in a second. Like 45 pickaxe. And fuck. Okay. Adam, why are there no diamonds?
got 2.
I have 5. Shouldn't they be like more common than like netherite? Oh, and if so, well, there's some right there. That's I'm like 38. Okay, doing better. Oh, it doesn't like what I'm doing right now. I glitched it out. It won't make the block shrink anymore.
Funny thing is, that has to be on your side because I'm not getting affected.
Well, I know it's on my side. I'm not denying that. Almost certainly everything I do to mess stuff up is always on my side. That's never a question. How I managed to break games so much, beyond me though. Oh no, still doing it. Like they'll shrink, right? But then they won't like shrink all the way.
Mm.
Do you have a battery?
Do I have a battery?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, maybe that's it. Because maybe it's refreshing immediately, so it can never lose energy. I don't know when it loses the energy. Was it when you start mining a block, or is it when you actually successfully mine a block?
Hard to tell. I think it's after the block is gone. I think. Kind of hard to really tell.
Oh, now it's back all of a sudden.
Yeah, so when you actually mine a block.
And now it's broken again. And now it's back working again.
That was. Oh.
Hmm.
I was wondering what happened there. I know exactly what happened there. Well, I have 9. Let me place these down. I actually used the silk touch and just picked them up.
Oh. Oops. Oopsies.
I was like, where did it go? It's not in the thing. Well, yeah, it's not going to be in the thing. It can't be in a thing that doesn't exist. That away.
So,
No.
Adam, how do you think about making my taking my publicly hosted repositories and throwing them onto a server, mirroring them, I guess? on like a public or a private Git server. How does that sound to you?
What?
Okay, this is like not even Minecraft talk because I'm, we're playing the game, but
I
I really want to like
don't-
figure out what I should do with my new server, right? Um, would you suggest that I take my private repositories I have on GitHub and mirroring them on my own private Git server?
I don't know what that
Well, I have.
means.
So, do you know what Git is? You know what a Git is? You know
No.
what Git is, right? You know what Git.
I know what Git is.
Okay, so imagine I don't want my Gits to be hosted on GitHub. There's different Git services like GitLab or GitKraken, or
Hmm.
there's different services, right? There's one called
Hmm.
Git, which you can host yourself. It's open source on if you have a server. In fact, I actually use it for work. That's how our company set up. Because it's not hosted by Microsoft, it's more secure. Especially if it's internal, right?
Hmm.
Uh, I kind of want to set up my own instance of Git on my new server, right?
You can make your own website.
I have my own website.
Are you paying for it?
No, well, yes, actually, well, I mean, technically yes, but not in the sense that I think you're speaking of.
So you're paying every year for the domain.
Yeah, I'm paying for the domain. You can't not pay for the domain.
Right?
I mean, you can, but you know,
How is it hosted?
GitHub.
So you can have your website.
I mean, so it's not gonna host my website. I don't want to host my website because right now it's just a public. Actually, I can get in trouble for that with my other company if I do it that way. So we're not gonna do that.
I was like, it sounds like a good idea until
Well, I mean, I work for the internet company, so like it's gonna be a really awkward call when they realize it was an employee that was the one that was breaking the rules.
Because for you to have a website going off that, you have to have a business line or something.
Essentially, yeah. Um. hmm
But it's your server. You can do whatever the hell you want with it, really.
Well, I'm asking for ideas,
I don't know. Like, there's a lot of people that, if they were, when they're larger people making like movies, then they turn those things into render farms. But you don't do that, so.
I don't have a need to do that. I don't need to craft 10,000 gold upgrades either. Just one, please.
I have 87 diamonds.
We have actually I have some in my backpack too here. Um, I think we had one. So as long as you aren't throwing anything back in the system just yet,
No, I haven't been back to the base yet.
that's 90, I think. Yeah. So I think since that's 90, what does that say? That can't be a 9. No, it's 90. Okay. Yeah, 10 blocks of diamonds. So, I collected 89. Which
Well,
that should be.
update my number. It's 104.
Well, I came back earlier than you did too.
Well, when I was, talking, I've been just going through mainly just deep slate, and then
Well, yeah.
I just found another vein.
I'm currently going through and grabbing some silicon for some stuffs.
You've been fortuning it, right?
Yeah. Why would I not?
When possible.
It's always fortuned. I mean, it's not always fortune 5, but it's always at least fortune 3. I don't care anything less than Fortune 3, Adam. Okay, cool. So, we're need to make... Well, you can make 16Ks probably.
So amazing being able to be like, did you fortune it? Yeah, Fortune 5.
So let me see the math here. So, what I want to do... That's 3. So it's 9. It went 9 16Ks. So 9 16Ks is going to be 9 16K storage components. Which means we're going to need 27 4Ks. Which means we're going to need 27 times 3 is 81 1Ks. Do you think we could do it, Adam?
Can we do it?
Can we do 81 1Ks?
Oh no, can we?
Minus 64, 7. Okay, so stacking 17. We can.
Oh, well,
What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Stop.
That I didn't know it was happening until it was already happening. Apologies. Didn't because when you're hovering over like granite or anything that has a multiple tags, it just fills up the whole entire freaking thing.
Wonder if I could just do like... That's whatever. That should be more than enough.
So I didn't mean to just start throwing things at you.
That's why I was telling you stop, because I didn't know if you realized it was happening.
Well, I heard it, but it was already all that stuff was already on its way out. I already clicked it like all the way gone, and so it was like, okay, how'd I go? I was like, oh shit! The moment I heard a, I'm like, oh no.
Oh, so Adam, I'm gonna... Okay, well, you can figure out what you want to do with him in a second.
What?
Okay, so this guy right here.
Uh-huh.
He's only Fortune 2. We have Fortune 3 now. What do we do to him?
Oh, what did we do to him?
Oh, I know exactly what we do to him.
Oh, I was gonna murder him in a certain way.
Well, he got turned into the essence this way, which is full. We're not actually getting any more essence.
I was just gonna do a little bit of a.
Oh. Do we have iron tanks? Oh, we do have iron tanks. Ooh.
We have a lot of different
Ooh.
tanks.
I want to make an iron tank. So I'm gonna need a...
I thought that's what you were using.
No.
No, you were using mechanism.
So we can make... Okay, so we can make one of these. Let's make a stack of leathers just so I don't need them. Also, may take... Like... Not make a stack of iron bars. Okay. So we need one valve. We're gonna need a few walls. That's more than enough walls. And then... Make... Some... Yeah. Okay, so watch this. Watch this. That's... Okay. Think. Okay. Watch this. Okay, so we get in here, right? And then. Okay, so space. Okay, and then we. That. Oh, yeah. Where is this? Oh, there's a spawner right there. Oh, you dirty boy, you. Oh. I gotta stop doing that.
Stop doing what? Making those noises?
And jittering around like crazy. Oh, oh. Well, fuck. We can just do this. Can these go sideways? No, they can't. Okay. Okay, so now this can hold 160 buckets, something like that. 160,000 buckets. 1,016,000, something like that. No, I don't know if that unit is millibuckets or what that unit is.
I don't know. It just says 1 million.
Yeah, which is
I'm assuming millibuckets.
oh, I want to be happy to assume not millibuckets. I'm gonna assume it's buckets. No, it has to be millibuckets. It can't be a unit that's like not divisible.
Comprised of a smaller unit.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this.
Because everything is measured in,
Laser. Do lasers here because it's gonna be a little bit easier to do this with laser nodes. Okay, so I need realistically just need 2 fluid modules, 2 fluid cards, 1, 2. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do oh, I had laser nodes in my backpack. Shit. Oh, so whatever. Okay, so you're gonna be extract on the bottom here. Sorry, extract. Actually,
What are you extracting on the bottom? If you're doing that for the mob crusher, that's where the power goes in.
no, we're not doing it like that. Then we want to do that. Insert. And do... Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Now, what I might want to do just for
That's 5,000 buckets. I heard that one. Dun, dun.
Oh, I was too far away that time. I didn't hear it.
All I heard was dun dun. He was gone.
It should extract.
Test.
Maybe it needs to be
2. So 5,000. Yeah, they're millibuckets. Oh, hey, Louis, welcome back. I'm thirsty.
Is the thing already full down there?
Mm-mm.
So here's the issue, right? They won't transfer because I think this thing is full already. Which makes no sense.
Yeah, 5 buckets. So full. What the laser think is so full already?
I think so. Because if I go upstairs, right?
Well, it's probably just registering the valve itself.
Unless wait, no, no, it did stuff.
Yeah, that's now 15. That's 25. It's going up now.
Okay, I don't know why I did that changed its mind about things, but okay, well, works now. Cool, we made a iron tank tonight. Iron tanks are pretty cool. Very demure, Adam. Very demure.
that's
Now you don't like being demure.
that's that. That's 65 buckets.
2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I don't know if there's like a better iron tank, but I remember them being really cool. So I wanted to make one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just expand out to 5 blocks on each side.
Mm.
2, 3, 4, 5. Just because the flowers are hanging over a little bit. So now the flower should be hanging over. Cool.
A iron tank can be a 9x8.
Yeah, this is the. I mean, it definitely isn't anywhere near as big as it could be.
Okay.
Oh, this is 1,600 buckets in the end, so that's not bad.
Yeah, it's a 9x8x9 is the largest you can go.
Yeah, so that should be good for what we need to do. Railcraft has a lot of fun stuff in it. It's just that a lot of people don't like it for some odd reason. I don't know why.
Just so many different things that can confuse someone because you don't know what can go together really. But Railcraft is kind of on the how big is your imagination?
Railcraft's a real fun mod. It's a shame.
Wasn't Railcraft the one that had trains?
It does have trains. We can make a we can make a boar, but boar's not gonna really be helpful at this point in the game. We have to make it. Why not? I need gravel as well. Okay, come with me to the. Oh, it's gonna need coal, I think, too.
It depends. Is it a steam engine or?
Come with me to the mine dimension. We'll figure out. So we'll start it.
See a laser coming out of your head.
Okay, so we'll start it here, right? So you do is you put down some tracks.
Plays its own tracks, right? Oh god.
A little bit bigger than
A minecart.
down there. And let her rip. It's going the wrong direction.
Where you going, buddy? Maybe it's because it needs room for its big honker.
Big honker. Yes.
I think it's talking about. I think it goes by where the tip of its drill.
Oh, it. Let it go.
Um, Finding out if it's going that way or that way. I would assume this is the drill part right here.
No, the drill part is the part that has. Oh, looks like it's doing something. Huh.
How would I know that it's doing something?
Yeah, the thing, it should be breaking stuff. It should be moving too. What is it doing?
Buddy, are you doing something?
When given a boar head. Things, okay. Cards can be attached to. Do we need to maybe put chest cards attached to it so like it can actually?
Probably because I think it's going like I can't do anything because I don't have a place to put stuff. Maybe. So right now we just effectively made a coal burner.
Where's the Now why is it not going?
Attached. Oh. Oh wait, it's you pushing it.
When I push it, will it go? No, it doesn't want to fucking go. I don't understand it.
Is it supposed to be going?
Yeah, it's supposed to be going at this point. I don't know, I think it's stupid.
Does the wiki not tell you anything other than
Video.
Hey guys, but this is what it looks like, and you can hook trains up to the back.
Trains?
So if you put your coal just through a coal,
You put your call in.
see how it's just spewing items out. If you put
Oh.
the chest card at the bridge point, let's take that. Wash away the
What?
So
and it'll say
it
Did we
shouldn't.
miss something?
So actually, it should actually be mining even without the chest cart there. So it's just broken.
Oh.
We're doing everything right. So it's. Well, that was that experiment.
So we found out that some things don't work.
I kind of expected that. I felt like the last time I did that also didn't work, to be honest. But it's kind of like a really advanced version of the mining turtles, if you want to think about it like that.
So advanced.
Well, okay.
Robert tried to show off a cool mining
Okay,
gadget,
well, when it works, it works.
and then turns out that the CPU was turned down a little too low on the CPU did not get passed down.
Listen, when it worked, like in 1.7.10, it was cool. Okay.
1.7.10, that's so long ago, man.
I don't know what to tell you, Adam. You had to be alive back then.
I was.
I know we started playing Minecraft around then. I think actually.
Yeah, we played from 1.7.10, and then we were kind of like, when it hit 1.12, and everyone enjoyed 1.12.
So no, 1.12 was it was a really nice jump when it finally happened. But for a while, 1.12 was a little bit rough at the beginning. But it was really nice to finally advance to 1.12 when it actually
And
happened.
then everyone cried when 1.13.2 came out.
Well, the whole reason why people were a little scared to make the jump to 1.12 was because the combat update was before it.
Yeah, that was 1.9, right?
Yeah, 1.9 was the combat update. So people were kind of scared because of the combat stuff.
1.7.10 was 2014. That was a decade ago.
Remind me.
Actually, I think some of our times were on one. There was 1.7.10, but then there was also the 1.6.4.
No, I don't think we did 1.6 together. There's no way we did 1.6 together.
Well,
Eventual Craft was 1.7.10, I think.
no, I was talking about the mod packs that we'd play. It'd be between those two versions.
Maybe that might be right.
Because remember when I was trying to convince you guys to do Attack of the B Team?
I mean, I played Attack of the B Team so many times, and I feel like every time Attack of the B Team is such a boring mod pack.
Hey, it was fun at when it was out.
I don't think it was
When it
fun
was
when it was out
new.
either. I don't think that. I never could get into B Team. I played.
Well, it wasn't.
Cause I played
It
B Team for a
wasn't.
few hours, and I'm like, I've done everything the pack has to offer.
It wasn't
Unless you want to get into Witchery.
really for. It wasn't for single player playing. It was so that you can prank other people. You can
But Adam, you think I have friends to prank?
do, me. But the last time
Friends
you
to
did a
prank, Adam. I
that
don't
wasn't really
prank
a prank.
you. I don't prank Adam. Adam don't get pranked.
No, he tried to prank a whole entire group and then ended up making people upset because he used a
Okay,
flamethrower.
that was a prank. That was terrorism. Okay.
Hey, now he acknowledges it as
I was just going
at
to
the
steal
time
some.
you're like, I was pranking.
Okay, well, no, I mean it was no, okay. So I might have said I was pranking, but I really was going back there to steal flax that I did plant. So I didn't really even actually prank you guys, but the closest equivalent to what I was doing was basically a prank. So I have no regrets of that day.
Going in with a flamethrower, burning down things, and then burning people alive.
Okay, maybe I went a little overboard, but
Most pranks are like not that harmful. At that point, it's trolling.
to be fair, I stole nothing from you guys other than flax, which that flax I did plant.
He's like, I'm going off on my own. I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm going away. M's back with a flamethrower. We're all like, oh.
You guys were dysfunctional before that. If anything, you guys should be thanking me for making you guys functional again. For the witch hunt that ensued, and then after that, everyone hated each other. So, yeah, that part I take no credit for. That was everyone else. I was just so good at what I did that they hated each other.
Delusion that happened afterwards was just painful. At that point, I just became a bystander.
The wonders of land exchange. A Minecraft tale as old as time. And to this day, we have not played that mod pack again. I wonder why.
We had that one mod pack that we played. It was your mod pack,
My mod
and
pack.
we were gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna make a communal, power generation and everything, and then we had one person building, like, they wanted to build the power plant, like the actual structure part of it, and then after that, it just died.
I don't think we never went back to land exchange.
That was so long ago. Man, I feel old.
Me too.
Man, even though we're not technically old, even though technically, according to the,
Yeah.
like, I had an 18-year-old one time call me old.
You want to know what's gonna make you feel really old?
I've had people 1 year younger than me called me old. Like, that's the crazy part.
So,
It's not my fault I have an old soul.
basically, in 2025, there'll be no more Gen Alpha kids. It'll be Gen Beta. We're Gen Z. There's 2 generations before us, or actually after us now. Almost generations. How does that make you feel?
Well, I'm not adding or subtracting from the population, so you can't blame me.
You don't plan to add or subtract?
In this world, no.
I mean, you're gonna subtract at some point. You don't really have a choice there, Adam.
I know, it's gonna be a whole -1. Oh, good lord. I thought I was away from Christmas music. Where did this one come from? What the heck? It just like magically just was like, hey, magical holidays. What? Yeah, so magical, yeah. We're talking about being old, and then it just goes magical holidays. Oh, yes. Yes. Because that's what I want to hear.
Mhm.
When I'm talking about being old, man.
Mhm.
I'm already old enough that like holidays don't do anything for me, basically. Like Christmas is basically another day gone.
Let's day off.
Or when everyone goes like happy birthday, woohoo! I'm like, it's just another day for me.
For me, it's a day off.
Whoopie-doo.
It's a holiday,
Like,
Adam. I don't have to work that day.
Yeah, but you like the thing is like everyone goes like, oh yeah, what did you do? This Christmas. I'm like, played video games. I played video games. Sometimes with Robert. Yep.
Well,
Everyone goes like, "Do you go home?" I'm like, "Well, maybe this year I'll go home. I'm not sure." But when I go home, it's not even for that long. Two weeks is the max for me. 14 days max that I want to be home because it just becomes boring.
It feels like when you're home for any longer than that, it feels like you're like AFK, you know?
Like the thing is, like
And when you're at home, you're not
you go,
online at
"Man, I don't-
all.
Like I go home, cool, but like it's nice to go and see my my nephews and niece, but well, be nieces now, two nieces now, but other than that, it's not really like, oh yeah. It's like I get to hang out, be part of go like, yeah, I was there during your childhood, 2 weeks at a time. Um, and that's just sad. Man, why is this music that I have on just like sitting? Oh, good lord, Robert, you want to know what the song title is?
Hmm.
TBH. That's the name of it, to be honest.
Oof.
Oh lord. Do you feel old? To be honest, yeah. I've always felt old. I've related to older people than I do with my own generation. It's kind of sad.
How do
Like
you,
I can relate to Robert because I've known him for,
how the fuck does this work again?
dinosaur ages.
Show working area. The fuck?
What are you doing? What the hell are you trying to do? How much older are we talking? What? To relating to them, not saying dating them, jeez. But how
I
older are we
mean,
talking about? I related to my grandfather more than I did with like most people that I went to school with.
okay, so this guy's gonna do his thing. He's gonna.
Like everyone goes like, ah man, it's a sad day. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, throw some balls and just school people
What do you
suck.
get?
Next.
Okay, so
um
I guess give us just fucking ores and
People
shit.
I work
Yeah.
with, like that's the only people I can really relate to. Robert I can relate to. Um I can relate to you, Luigi. I can relate to Fugu. Like, I can relate to a lot of people. But they're all, either late 20s, early 30s. Like shoot, to mention someone that Robert knows, I can relate to Runa, other than child problems and marriage. Bro, be calling me old.
Derbits.
You're like 2 years older than me, or yeah, I think.
So from the dude here, Min Y.
Give or take.
Oh, it has to be in the Nether. I don't know.
What are you trying to do? Lava generation?
That's fine. We can just do this here. We can do diamond instead. Or emerald maybe. Well,
Oh, you're trying to make netherite.
no. I mean, I was gonna make netherrack, and then I realized no, I can't do that here, so it doesn't matter. So Min Y. So it actually needs to be between says
My age
emerald.
rhymes with
Min Y
hydrate.
5. So
You're dead.
Min Y will do 5. And we'll do several lime. 6 of these. So laser lens, laser lens. So let me see the basic
I'm
laser
thirsty. That doesn't rhyme, okay? That number in thirsty does not rhyme.
It's white laser lens. Oh, so lime laser lens.
But to be honest,
General
I'm
acid
like
lime.
most groups that I'm in, like I used to be the youngest person in the groups, but then there's actually younger people. Like Robert knows some groups that I'm not the youngest people.
Well, I'm younger than you are, so.
But yeah. But like Mew's older than me. Orchie's younger than me.
Frosty.
Frosty is younger than me, yeah. I think he's 1 year younger than you.
Oh, oh, oh.
But yeah, like I have a lot of like friends, but you know, like I have a lot of people, but I don't really get to. Robert, how the hell did we run out of power? Robert, how the hell did we run out of power?
What? Oh, 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 oh.
Isn't this supposed to send out a red? Oh, good lord, you inverted this.
So I fixed it. I think it did.
Yeah, we're generating power. So the backup power didn't come on because somehow that comparator was inverted.
Oh no.
I'm not the inverted power.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, Louis, you're not the inverted power. Okay, do you need me to give us a boost?
Yeah.
Okay.
This team is
Um,
not helping right now. It's not enough.
Well, the solar is not helping right now, but to be honest, that wouldn't really be able to upkeep with everything that's happening.
Is applied back online? Okay, it is. So, let's just see what I was doing. Probably shouldn't continue keep on doing it, but
Good lord. What were you doing?
do you want to know actually what I was doing, or you want to know what I was say I'm doing?
What were you doing?
I was making things.
There's so much happening in this one chunk. Actually, this is not even one chunk.
So let's just say that that machine I just made
What machine did you make?
is a little power hungry. I didn't realize that power hungry
Oh,
it was.
that. Yeah, that needs like its own dedicated power.
I didn't realize how much power it needed.
I don't know how much. Well, that's 9 machines, and those 9 machines have a buffer of 10,000 each, so that's 90 FE, and that's probably doing it every tick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was gonna need that much.
90 FE a tick?
I thought we were making a good amount. I didn't realize we're making like little like.
Well, that's 90. That's 90,000 FE a tick.
How much are we making?
Well, with this reactor on, or without this reactor on? That's the question.
Okay, well, okay. What about without this reactor on?
Okay.
It's allegedly not 90,000. Oh my god, how you empty? Oh wait, substrate's not. Oh. Oh wait, no, there's another issue that we ran into.
That. It does that if I do that.
Okay, so this actually wasn't running because it got
Like that.
backed up on substrate. So that's
Oh.
so that also wasn't on apparently. Man, when I moved this, I fucked it up real bad.
Oh, good lord. Yes. What's happening here? 3G. So this is about how many chunks is it? This is a lot of different chunks.
I was gonna do this fucking deep slate.
What necessarily? So that would be one. So that's about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 6, 33? 33 chunks. We are doing a lot of things. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. A lot of things happening everywhere.
Why are you doing that to me, bud? I thought we were friends.
Hey! One repeating yourself. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1,
Okay.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
42 grains of infinity. So I need 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be 8. We need 10 of those. You can just kind of stay with that. So for Octadick, right?
You did what?
For Octadick, it's gonna need. I'm gonna need 40 of these, which means I'm gonna need. Man, fucks. I'm gonna need more grains. Yeah, we need way more than 40 for that then.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Okay. That's 33 more grains of infinity. We still need more. I can maybe speed this up a
Brains
little bit.
infinity.
Okay, so I'm gonna need 40 of these dudes. Well, I mean, if I make 4 per now, right? I should, well, 1, 2, and then I can make a Octadick. So let me check here. You're 462. That makes you 576. So yeah, Octadicks are better than the mystery ones we have here. The mystery ones are still better than like the basic bitch ones, but they're not as good as
So
the other ones.
confused when you say octadick. I don't know what the heck that means.
The capacitors. Friend Rayo.
Ah, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm working on getting all of our, you know, tech as up to date as possible, except for maybe like ultimate stuff and mechanism, because that's like kind of ridiculous. We don't need that just yet. We will hopefully at some point have that, but like it's not that we need right at this moment. But hopefully with having a bunch of machines basically being able to make us grains of infinity, should go a little bit faster. Mainly the Ender IO is what I'm looking into getting upgraded right now, because Ender IO is like the lowest hanging fruit of stuff that we should have just upgraded a while ago, and we haven't yet.
Well, because it was doing okay
1,
before.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
For what it does okay. It could always do better. But
Well, that's what I'm making it do better right now. I
by
guess.
upgrading it becomes more efficient, right? But it also becomes more power hungry.
Yeah, but our power system should be able to easily handle the Ender IO stuff. That shouldn't be an issue.
It just can't handle industrial foregoing in the way that you were trying to do.
Well, to be fair, it should have been able to, but apparently can't. I thought
Well,
a
it probably
nuke.
can. It probably can, but since our setup was not actually set up.
Like I would have thought a nuclear reactor and an ethene generator, a gas burning generator, would have been enough to power a little, something, stuff from the void. But I
Well,
guess
it
not.
was. So the reactor was doing stuff. It's just it ran out of stuff.
And
By that I mean it didn't actually
well,
get turned
literally,
on.
both of our power systems that were failed. Like, the only one that
Well,
was
you
actually
see,
working was the steam, and it just wasn't strong enough.
well, the reactor would have actually kicked on, but that it never got the signal to kick on.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Both of our power systems had a flaw in them. Yours never got turned on because it was set up wrong. That was probably more my fault than your fault.
I have no idea how that comparator got flipped because it was perfectly fine.
Well, I don't know when it got
what
flipped
happened.
either. That's the thing. Because I don't think I would have flipped that myself. Just be like, oh yeah, it should be on or off.
I just don't know how that would have happened. Just weird.
Okay. So how much just grains infinity do we have? I'm curious. 142. Okay, that's more than we had before. Oh, you're just gonna smelt some stuff that way.
Well, it's just copper, so also I like doing this way so I can get experience, which apparently you get experience.
Oh, that was probably my 15 levels.
I've
Thanks, Adam.
How are you stealing experience where we have?
It's my magnet.
Oh my, stop. Evil man. This evil man over here stealing my experience. He's a thief. Always has been.
No, I'm not a thief. Although the ores in here, we can leave it in there. We can have a few ores sitting in there. It doesn't matter if they're. Yeah, we'll let the thing over there be crazy. Yeah, we don't have any reason to go any deeper into Ender IO.
Oh, I know why that's
So
not working
Ender
that
IO is
way.
basically done.
I know where we need it.
Yeah, we're gonna
Right,
go a
so
lot deeper into applied logistics, but
thank you. Know where we didn't have a void upgrade, which we probably needed one?
so we need that,
Cobblestone.
and then we should probably learn how to make crafting tables. We should probably also learn how to make those formation annihilation things. Also, that, which is gonna need to know how to make that, which a lot of that stuff's gonna need stuff from the whatchamacallit we don't have yet, but that's alright. Yeah, we need to basically learn how to automate those. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know it off the top of my head. Okay.
Mind me fixing an overflow, I believe.
Hmm.
I think you collected a lot of cobblestone there.
I collected a stack. Oh wait, you know what? I collected 615.
I was like, I'm gonna fix the storage here. And then I was like, I hear clicking all the way over here.
That's alright. You're good to go. It's coming to me. If it is, it's alright.
I don't know. If it is, I don't know. The funny thing is, I don't know how it went over to you because I have my magnet on just in case over here. Okay, so I move so that it can go into me. And then it goes, no, I'm going to go to this guy over here. That's weird.
I'll do the dense ones then. Okay, cool. Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure this is where a lot of our cobblestone probably loaded up some of the drives there.
it's
Some right
6K.
now.
It's 6K fucking cobblestone.
Yeah, I'm literally. Even though I'm pretty sure I did it the opposite way. Um. Okay, that's 16K, 581. That. I see. There's about 500 in here. That's not really a huge deal. What could be would it be deep slate?
No,
Deep
I think
slate
deep slate's.
46.7?
I think it's just shit we have in the system, Adam. I don't think it's really anything we have to worry about. We have a lot of shit in here, Adam.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, when I was putting try to put cobblestone into the thing, I was like, huh. So I may put a void upgrade on it because let's be honest here.
So I'm gonna need
It was weird.
3 of these, which means I'm gonna need 9 of these, which means I'm gonna need 27 of these, which means I'm gonna need 81 of these, which means I need the logic processors. Oh yeah, okay, so I need
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that's the
actually
thing I was thinking. Eh, So for me to do that. That which
okay, and we'll throw these in here. See, this is what autocrafting is used for, Adam.
is
Automating the parts of crafting you don't want to do.
need look at my thermostat. I'm pretty sure it's trying to freeze me again.
It's crafting it.
Yep, it's trying to freeze me. That's a whole 18-degree difference there.
What you crafting? Are you doing a lot of shit? You're not doing anything. Well, fuck, I have multiple of you. Work together.
But
Oh,
the thing down here,
I want to try something.
oh, it just goes to the end of the line.
God.
What are you trying to do here? All I saw was click, 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 click.
This is fucking cool. Mine.
Maybe if you had it would be weird. But you have it that each one is on each side of the cable.
I'll use that for something in the future. No, so I did it. So, oh, you know what I should do? Huh. So you say I put this in the thing, and the thing is just giving me the things, right? You lied to me.
What the hell are you talking about?
I was trying to rip an enchantment off something, and it didn't work.
What are you trying to? No, because that needs. What are you
Right.
trying to do?
Take that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you would need put a book in here, and then you'll need 3 buckets of blood inside of here,
So book.
inside of the purifier itself.
I put book.
Put a
Make
book in there. Mix a book,
book.
and you need 3 buckets of blood in there with those 2 items.
Uh,
How do you not have? You need to carry around a blood thing.
I haven't been killing things recently. I haven't had a reason to. I gotta go find something to kill things with. I have an idea.
You could have went to the Nether,
I have an idea. Even
to the
better.
blaze spawner.
So,
Now the question is, are there multiple enchantments on that item?
2,000 blocks this way. I can get some blood. You're welcome to follow me if you want. I'm gonna fight a boss.
You go to a village?
Uh,
Not going to a village to freaking murder people for blood. Oh god.
I never said I was going to a village. You just kind of assumed I was.
You don't have to say it. I'm pretty sure you are.
That's well, you'll have to see where I go. Let me tell you that. What the fuck is this thing? Okay, well, these people are gonna die regardless, so. What is this thing? Okay, who's dying? That's one person dead.
One of the structures that you go to murder things. I've already been here before.
Oh, so you already killed all the things.
Not exactly.
Your boss here?
But there's no spawners here, so
Oh, well. Listen, I'm getting, like, mushrooms and shit, okay?
if you want one of these structures to get blood, there's that one in the mesa.
Not whatever, okay. This was my location, though.
Where the hell did he go?
Who, me?
You clicked on a waystone and left or
I
something?
didn't go to. I'm just going straight.
Like you disappeared off the map completely. That was weird.
Okay, where are you? Wait, is this the place? Wait. This is it. Okay. Where are you, bastard? Give me your blood. Holy fuck! He's flambeing me! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Die, bastard, die.
Are you getting murdered or is he getting murdered?
I think we're pretty evenly matched. I won. You gave me a lot of blood. This was a good plan, Adam.
We went to a wizard tower.
Yeah, you can say that. What else do you think I was gonna go?
Silver ring. I don't know what the silver ring's for, but hey.
You thought I was gonna like go to like a village or something like that. Weirdo.
Well, yeah, 'cause you're a demonic person.
Okay, I don't disagree with that, but still, like, the villagers have nothing to do with my qualms with the wizards. It's a big. Oh my god. It goes deeper. There's so many candles down here. Stealing all these candles for. Oh my god, he's beehives and shit down here. Man, this guy's fucking holding out on us. My god, he's another fucking treasure room? Fucking whiz dick.
Wisdom.
I can't believe there are people this well off, Adam, you know? And we're out here struggling.
Yeah, so struggling. We basically have a pocket dimension.
Oh no, we don't have one of those yet. You'll know when we have one of those. So what else is upstairs? Did you go into the little...
So
Did you go to the upstairs tower at all?
there's not really an upstairs to the tower.
Oh, is there not really an...
Yeah, there's not really
there's a
an upstairs.
looter. There's a looter thing here.
But
Oh,
see, the thing is, when I saw you land, I thought you were going to where I am right now, which is a village, right next door to that tower.
Oh shit! Well, actually, somehow some an arcane knight, or ancient knight, which these guys are kind of fucking hard to beat. Holy fuck! Suck my fucking taint.
Trust me, I know these things. Yeah.
You can drop ancient
But
debris.
yeah,
Wait, what? Those guys drop ancient debris?
Yeah, it's just a pain in the butt for everything.
Oh, there's a village here too. My
But yeah,
villagers.
oh lord. But the crazy thing is those guys are vengeance spirits technically. And we still get vengeance spirits because apparently they just start spawning naturally after a few Minecraft days.
Okay, well, I'm actually not gonna kill the Minecraft villagers because I don't have the my blood thing's already full. So you tell me I just get a little bit of a yoink and then and then you can have this if you want it.
The hell is that? Yes, I love that it has power on it, and other than that, pretty much useless.
Well, I said if you want it, you don't have to keep it if you don't want it. I don't need it anymore. Be gracious, I thought of you. I could just throw it in the system,
Robert's
you would
over,
never would have known.
Robert's over here going like, I thought of you after ripping off the good thing off of it.
No, I was just looting 3. I just want to get looting 3 because I want to spend emeralds on it.
Yeah, I'm right now going around with the looting 2 sword. Because I made the looting 2 sword literally to kill bats. That was literally it.
Well, this was... I found a looting 3 book for 18 emeralds. Not taking it. I want to take a sharpness one. Oh, I can. Oh, Smite 5 is actually not bad though. Like the Wither boss. Shit, I might take that. Like, actually, not a bad trade, huh? Would you take Smite 5?
Mm, not really.
Well, my thought is like the Wither boss. It might be really good.
Well, does the Wither count as undead? I'm
Yeah,
not
he
sure.
does.
So I already basically kill him just by existing. A pure existence can kill him.
But think of it this way: we can kill him faster with swords. Eh?
So my necklace alone with is it this one? Yeah. Uh
What the fuck?
can do I have no idea what that would be.
Give me your
But
emeralds, you glorious
that's pretty good.
bastards. Give me your sticks, Adam.
Anyways. There's a lot of things I can do.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I can do as well. Like make a quantum computer. Or we're actually working on getting that thing into the overworld. That'd be fun. Or we can work on making that. Well, we don't. I don't think we're gonna need a second. Whatchamacallit right now, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah, we're not even really that full on a lot of things.
So we can hold off on that.
Um,
I can actually learn how to do. Like on a machine. I think I know how to do it on a machine. I think it's just a little bit different.
hey Robert,
Yeah.
You wanna know the cool thing is?
Hmm.
Guess what's made its appearance again?
What's made its appearance again? What?
These are the letters I'm allowed to type.
Hey! It's back. Well, last time didn't a relog fix it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Use relog. I mean, I crashed tonight for trying to do something I probably shouldn't have done in the first place, but that's when I get sharp 5.
So stupid. I don't know, like it must be like a button I click, but I don't know what button that would be.
Range 2, block prot, multi-shot, Bane of Arthropods, Frostwalker.
Now the question is, how upset would he be? If I'm reading this right. You say we can go to space, right?
Yeah, I think. I'm putting that off though. Let's not do that right now
Why not?
because we gotta save something for other days, Adam.
I'm not saying it will happen literally today.
No, if we want to do it today, we could get done today.
You're overestimating me.
Adam, if I gave up everything I was doing, I can get to space in less than an hour.
I know. I'm trying to find something for me to do.
Yeah, but here, Adam, this is how we operate. You start something, and
Yeah, and then you
you'll
come
try to
over and
finish it.
just
I'm like, what are you up
completely-
to? Oh, I can help with that, and then I finish it for you, essentially.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense because I don't go to you and go, let me, you know. Because the thing is, if I'm not doing anything, I'm just watching you do things.
So it's very strange dynamic we have going on here, if you think about it.
Not even a dynamic. I become a first person spectator.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to try to get us to space, I'm not going to stop you.
I don't even know what that mod is.
But the issue is you have to do it in the overworld. You can't go to space from this dimension. It won't let you. So we have to get power
That's
back to the
the
world,
worst.
which means either you're making a generator there, which you won't want to do, or something else. Trying to think how we can get. Do we have Tesseracts? No, we don't.
That'd be an interesting.
So,
I'm gonna-
Adam, yeah. So, do dimensional cells?
Okay, so that does still work.
So, Adam, I'm sorry to tell you, but
There's no way of getting power.
there is. There's one way. So which? So how much you like mechanism?
How much do I like mechanism? Depends where this is going.
So there might be another way to do it, but it's the easiest way I know to do it. Actually, you might be able to use Entangled, but I don't think you. No, yeah, I don't think Entangled works across dimensions. Actually, no, no, it doesn't. Okay, yeah. So, there's a nice little item in mechanism. You're gonna need 2 of them actually. It's called the Quantum Entangleporter. You gotta make 2 of those, and you can get power back and forth.
The
Sharpness 4
quantum entangler porter,
Yeah, I'll take sharp 4. That's actually a really good price.
which would need atomic alloy, which would need a reinforced alloy. which will need a fused alloy, which is copper infused with redstone.
I can get the copper one started because we're gonna need a lot of that.
Yeah. The thing is, I already had a plan before base, which technically still need a quantum portal thing. Quantum angular order. I was thinking of the digital miner.
So that wouldn't be a bad idea if you kind of want to start down that route.
Which I don't know. Like, I was like, man, I need to do a lot of things here. So I was like, maybe I could see this. Because I didn't want to, go down a whole rabbit hole that didn't make any sense to me. So I'm going to need this.
We don't have
this.
Xnet. How can how can I like? I don't like this. 'Cause I can't. I shouldn't say I don't like this, but I don't have a way to like realistically. Can I do it with laser IO?
This is refined obsidian. Which do we have a refined obsidian in one of these?
No. So what I could do is
How do we
do this.
refine obsidian?
Sign. We don't even have the osmium compressor. So this is going to be okay. So this is
Which is
carbon.
enrichment of obsidian dust.
This is redstone. This is tin. No other bronze in this pack. This is going to be diamond. And this can be refined obsidian. Some osmium. Osmium. You need the osmium compressor.
So refine obsidian. Good God.
Put that there because it's gonna be.
Robert, that's expensive.
Yeah.
Did you know how expensive it is?
Yeah. So you remember how I said?
Why is everything expensive?
Remember I said you could do it. I didn't say you had to do it, but
How does one get diamond dust?
well, the first option's
The
crying.
inscriber.
And that's not the fastest way.
Pressure of mechanism?
I think this guy. What goes in the osmium compressor? Wait. Yeah, mechanism crusher is probably the fastest. That or sag mill.
Well, the sag mill doesn't do it.
It should.
You can't put it in the sag mill.
Oh, okay, well. Osmium or osmium. So that needs osmium. So osmium, I'll give it. Okay, cool. I might as well give it a sign to say osmium on it. It's effectively the same kind of machine.
You use a lot of diamonds. That's the issue. I don't want to go mining for diamonds. Get diamonds.
That's the other thing that's really annoying about it.
It's like, cool. You want to get more ore? Cool. Awesome. You're gonna need diamonds. I got a whopping. Oof.
Well, you want. Wait. Are you enriching it?
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That just went. All that just went. That just all went into. Cool. That's a lot of diamonds that just went bye-bye. So we need to enrich it.
Yeah. So okay, you were doing it wrong. You don't need to crush it. You need to do that, and then you need to do that. Next, you enrich one.
Oh.
There you go.
I get that.
Start-
And then I put that into
Yeah.
here, right? That was still giving me the same thing. I just
Well, no, but it'll be a lot more efficient if you do it that way.
yeah.
You put in the wrong one, but okay.
Yeah, I put the thing, but then I, oopsie daisied.
Yeah. So that, all this then, that goes over here. And I'll put more of that in there for you too. And then that ran out of osmium. Let me put some more osmium in there. Do you have an osmium drawer? We don't have an osmium drawer?
No.
Are there osmium nuggets? There are. Okay. Hey, wait. Why am I gonna autocraft it?
Put that in that. Cool.
Crafting drawer. I need to have pistons as part of that, and we'll also add the simple one while I'm here.
And then the obsidian one, we need a rich obsidian in the actual the bar part.
Yeah. So drawer.
Then I take that to do that.
Okay, we're gonna do
How do we get enriched obsidian?
that. So you have obsidian, refined obsidian.
Uh-huh.
So I believe
Yeah.
refined obsidian is just
You can use refined obsidian as
or
the
enriched. I
thing.
think you can just do enriched. So enriched obsidian, refined obsidian dust, and so that in the original chamber. Oh, so you might need to crush it back down to dust.
So I have obsidian dust. But I
You need
can't.
refined obsidian dust. The refined obsidian we made, you have to throw it back, you have to turn it back into a dust, and then enrich that dust.
So I take this and then I crush it down, right?
Yep.
And then after I crush it down, then I put it into the enrichment to enrich it.
Yes. You are Because
Why is it so complicated?
mechanism's complicated for no apparent reason other than just be complicated. So
They go like, oh yeah, we try to do it kind of realistic. I'm like, there's a lot of things that are not realistic in Minecraft. What do you mean make it realistic? Okay. Some of you.
I'll add this one, but I'm never gonna make it just so I can complete it.
And then goes to here.
It'll be
I'm
easier.
warning.
Extractor. Paper is gonna need that as recipe. Hopper. That recipe.
Okay.
Tractor.
I got that. Good Lord. Oh, good Lord. Dear God.
Wrench.
Okay.
Extractor. Next. Start. You're not getting osmium, and you're not. Okay.
And then need
I think the osmium is considered a chemical. That was this thing. Which means should be considered input.
okay. This between those
So
two.
with that, and then we can do.
This
Yeah, I'll have to do something like this.
between those. Move that. And this between that. Equals that. Googly moogly.
I don't think there's a way I can speed that up by any means, but
This between that. That.
oh wait, extractor can be
That.
put up to 6 capacity cards in it. Fuzzy cards. I can put acceleration cards in here. Oh, okay.
That. 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 Okay. We have enough control circuits for 2. Now I need teleportation crystal. Oh, good. 2 of those. Okay. Got 2.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
Okay, now that I got 2 and portals. Now I need to actually get
Okay.
the miner.
Cool. That was a fun use of those pipes. I'll never use them.
So the
ever
reason
again.
why I want to go miner first is because I want to get the materials back of what we're actually using. And also it helps with other things. and it also helps Robert with everything that he's gonna do.
Yeah.
So, digital miner.
I'm gonna need to reset our guy, I think, but it's alright.
What's a ribbit?
Actually, I might use those pipes again. Those pipes might be good for that.
I'll
For those
need
guys, actually.
what
Oh,
are these,
huh. Did not think of that. Okay, wait. So
and I'll need 2 of those, and I
this
made
could work. So
a
you.
ribbit. Now that I have a ribbit, do one of those. Do more of those. Do
Just in
those.
case.
And I got a miner.
Make it tractors. Okay.
So digital miner. Do we have a special way of doing things for dimensional miner? I don't remember.
Well, where's one of your entangle porters? Can I have one of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do. Create. It's alright. I call it power. And it's public. So yeah, so now power should be, yeah, so basically there should be power going into that now. So now anywhere you are in the world, if you put down the other entangle port, you should be able to choose power and set the output essentially.
Yeah, I see. Now setting up a digital miner. Is this the one that you can have above ground, or is this the one that we have to have on the bedrock?
That one can be above ground.
Holy crap. I forgot how big you are.
Oh, we don't need 1010. We need 10 next. Go.
Items.
Okay. Now we're gonna do.
And we'll need a way of, because it will also be grabbing the items from it. So I don't know how that will work. Per se.
Actually, wanted to maybe do. Maybe we'll do a drawer. With an iron downgrade. Iron downgrade. That.
How would I know that it's working?
If it's mining.
So it says running, and it says ready, and then to mine 0. That's right.
It's found nothing.
Ugh.
At least with the parameters you gave it, it found nothing.
How do I give it parameters? What? So I should be able to click the config button, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. So it came when I placed it down, it was already like acting like it had already things. Um
Okay, so you get that. Okay, so cool. Now those guys given silicon down there. So these guys are going to. Let's set this up like this. This is going to be a fucking atrocious system, but it'll have to work.
and then I
Oh, can you just
use the
not?
tag C ors.
I can do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, C ors. C colon ors.
Okay. To mine. 6,051.
So 6,051 orders. Yep.
Not enough energy to operate.
Uh,
I don't know how that's possible. When literally it's
and I. Oh, you know what? Because I'm not. Let's. Okay. Just set eject off next time. In the power cell.
oh.
It wasn't ejecting.
Okay. So now it's working. Um but I need the miner to eject. So the items are going.
Okay, so we do is we go. Miners eject the same way. Auto eject. Wait, is it? Oh, auto eject on. Where you want it out? Where's the chest, or where are you putting it out? Outputting to?
Well, that's wasn't it supposed to? Because it can also take items, right?
The miner?
Yeah.
No, the miner's
Well, not
different.
the miner, the entangler.
No, we're not doing that. Screw that shit.
What? What?
We're not sending. We're not sending items on our power channel. Actually, nah, it won't work. Oh, it doesn't seem like the one that auto eject regardless.
I think that's.
Oh, there we go. Okay, it's used great. That was a power port. I don't know why there's not like ender chests in this mod pack. It'd make life so much easier.
What chest?
Ender chests.
There's private chest, but that's not the same.
Okay. So, we're gonna do tractor, 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 tractor. Right. Actually, we can all do tractors for all you guys. Okay, cool. So, what we want to do then is we want to get Smilcon. Whitelist Smilcon. Whitelist Smilcon. Whitelist Smilcon. And whitelist Smilcon. Okay, cool. Chest. And yeah, it's alright. Okay, cool. For now, let's do a chest.
Hmm.
It's just to make this. So they'll go where they can. So the only one that will attract that, and then we want to do for now.
Oh, you have auto
Automation, it's
making
optimized. I didn't put.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to have it automatically do it, but for some odd reason. Okay, so this should be. Oh, whitelist. Doi. One more should come on over. Okay, so that part's done. Redstone's coming from over there. Now all the other part I gotta do is just gotta, and these guys, have them do their thing. So what I'm gonna do,
Making logic and all that.
yeah.
So you would have to have like a gold.
Um,
Interesting. Those item pipes connect to those.
I'm gonna do that just to make getting back and forth a little bit faster. It's probably not the best for routing purposes, but okay. So you guys do logic.
Logic.
So what's logic? Logic is well, it's all
Gold.
yeah. So it's gold, diamond,
And then the engineering press is diamond.
and Certus, right?
Um, for the gold one, it's just gold. I guess Certus for the um engineering one. No, for the calculation one.
Yeah, and
I
then
would assume.
you can. Try this. There we go. And we want you to be able to take that. Be able to make one of those. One of those. Want to be able to accept Drag that, that, and that to you. So now,
So all these make silicon. Then this one makes the logic. This one makes engineering, and then this one will make the end product.
yeah. Now,
That seems a lot of strain on one machine.
yeah, it is, but not really a better way of doing it. We have 5 that making silicon too. Um,
Rob was like, I might need a drawer for silicon.
no.
Oh, so this is where it just holds the items until.
Yeah, as for now, that's how we're gonna do it. Okay. That should work.
I can tell you one thing: we're finding a lot of copper.
Oh, this is great, Adam. I love the system.
What your processor system?
Yeah, no, this is actually great. Like this is great. I should easily be able to request from this. So now he has to make a request on the chest. And it should be able to, like, do it. Now, the hard part now is going to be keeping up with the silicon. So what other ways do we have to make silicon? Is that the only ways we have?
Not that many.
So yeah, it looks like our best option really is taking... Well, Certus Quartz also wouldn't be a bad option at this point, because Certus Quartz, technically we can get it, but I don't have to crush Certus Quartz and then resmelt it. I think sand's a little bit easier. So how can we get sand? We can crush sandstone. Oh, that's not right. Crush gravel. Crush gravel in the rock crushing, you have a 0.5% chance of getting diamonds. You know that? Pretty neat. Because sag mill, gravel, material stonework factory. Bingo. Expensive. Ooh. Slow. That's the other thing. What do I want to do? How do we get cobble?
Cobble?
Yeah, cobble. Like, what's the... We can make an extractor.
We make cobble by making cobble.
Okay, so we can make an extractor for cobble. Extractor is one of the things I probably just want to make it on Minecraft because it's kind of annoying. And make buckets. Okay. So, then what we're gonna want is basically a crusher or a sag mill. We do crusher, crushing factory in particular. Okay. Yeah, we probably do crushing factories. But we want to do these as well. And we'll do steel casings. And a crusher. I'd do something similar to those guys, but okay, so steel casing, this is going to be many buckets of lava we got. Not a lot. I think we still have. Yeah, we still have you. So we'll be able to make 2 of you. See here. Well, it should be able to figure that out. They actually could do that for now. Those fluid substitutions were on. Okay. And then installers. We probably want to have at least up to. So that we can turn that one on. Turn that one on. What we'll do is we'll put these in here as well, just in case. I'm not going to do the ultimate one right now because the ultimate one's a little abhorrent in terms of the amount of resources it takes that we don't have. We can actually probably do the ultimate stuff by now, but it's going to be such a drain on our diamonds that I really don't want to do it. And then I know I got 24 speed upgrades, but are you crafting speed upgrades?
I made only a few, but not that many.
Okay, I was curious where the 24 speed upgrades came from.
From where?
Well, they're in my
What are you
inventory
crafting?
now. Yeah,
That's weird.
I'll take them.
Like after I was like, okay, that's enough because I don't want to strain the power. I put him in the system. I don't know how you got him.
Strange. I mean, I was about to need them anyway, so I'll take them.
I'm just like, huh?
Okay, so this is kind of related to this, so I guess I can go right here. So, crush.
The only sad thing about our miner is He he's a sucker for finding copper. He found 1 emerald.
I need. Oh well. At least he's finding emeralds.
But, found 2 emeralds. Like, he's finding more copper than he is coal. He only found 44 coal, and he has, like, half the inventory is... Copper needs to be turned down. Like, there should not be that much copper.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do.
Like, I don't know what Moyang was thinking when they added copper, but copper should not be this common.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, bud.
Like base vanilla, like copper doesn't have that any uses really. Well, Robert, if you ever need torches for anything, just make copper torches
We'll do.
from from Zycraft World. It just takes an ore, a raw copper, and a stick, and you got copper torch.
Cobble from extractor is water, lava, cobble. Okay, so cobble. Okay, so
Apparently, the authors of Zycraft realized, what the hell are you gonna do with all this copper?
just that's just Soren himself. He knew this day would come.
That's the artist.
He's the only author.
The dev.
It's the only dev. Actually, there might be someone else that, but Zycraft for like the longest time was like vaporware. It was funny. It never came out. It was supposed to come out originally for like Minecraft 1.4.7, and it finally reached like Minecraft 1.19.
The only use that I see for it for us is that we can get gold from it.
Zycraft?
No, from copper.
Oh, I mean we can also make singularities from it.
And yeah, that too.
I'm not saying we should, but I'm saying we can.
Does the sag mill work more efficiently with a grind ball in it? Yeah, it does.
It should, yeah.
It does. It gives you bonuses.
Well, it gives you a chance at bonuses, a better chance than you would have had otherwise.
Well, like when I go over it, like, let me. So, like a conductive alloy grinding ball gives you 135% main output, 100% bonus output.
Something I guess are like guaranteed.
Pulsating is bonus 185%. But it also comes with more power being used. That huge grinder that we have there. What?
Oh, you're not getting power because you don't.
How does that even work? Like you made it and then you didn't really show it off to me. Like this crusher here from Railcraft.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, I need another crusher is the issue. Okay, so.
Oh, this crusher needs like vapor or something?
No. I'm talking about something completely different. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah, that crusher, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
That one is fun, but we're not gonna be really able to make good use of it because we made it too late. So So you need to technically put one more block here. Technically need one more crusher here.
Oh, you're making a cobble stone generator?
I'm making a silicon generator.
Oh. Which happens to need cobblestone?
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay, so you crush cobblestone, you can get silicon from that,
Yes.
I'm
Well,
guessing?
you get cobblestone. You get silicon from crushing sand, right?
Yeah.
So you can crush cobblestone to gravel. You can crush gravel
And
into
then
sand.
gravel and the
And
sand.
sand into
Okay.
silicon.
Okay. I was like, there's gonna be a connection eventually. Where is it gonna connect? There it is.
Yeah. So that is the plan. How well it will work yet, I'm not 100% certain. But in theory, well, you know, in theory it should all be good, but you never know. Until you actually
And you're
practice this.
you're speaking like people when they thought of socialism. It works great on paper. Eh.
Works great on paper. It just has to rely.
Everything could look great on paper, but let's be honest here. Things that work on paper are just theories.
I don't see how they
Sorry, not
possibly go
theories.
wrong.
They're hypothesis, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't remember what hypothesis was.
It's like well, your hypothesis is like, here's what I assume is going to happen. I'm going to run an experiment and test my hypothesis.
Socialism was a hypothesis.
Well, I don't think it was meant to be a hypothesis. It was meant to be a.
Well, it's supposed to be a really great way of, the world working, but power. Like the thing is, that's just how government works, right? For a government to stand, it needs to have leaders, but to have leaders, there is no equal footing between the leaders and the rest of the people.
Okay. I think this
Like
should
there
work.
is, like everyone would want to live in a utopia, but a utopia doesn't work.
Oh, eject on
Oh,
you.
nice.
Pull that in. That makes silicon. These are all full, so silicon shouldn't pull.
Me over here going like, oh yeah, I can look at the cool thing. I forgot. The only one that has a cool UI is the Ender IO.
Yeah. Well, listen, Adam. This is all perfect. You know, we have automated in quotation marks, air quotes.
Oh, Robert, you know what would be amazing if we ever found a way for it to work in our society?
What?
The wonderful and amazing thing that we used before, the impulse hopper.
Yeah, that'd be
Remember
pretty cool.
that?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, but I don't have a reason to use it here.
Yeah, really. We really don't need it because, everything can work perfectly together.
Okay.
Well, I say perfectly. There's nothing gonna be perfect, but things work better here.
Quantum ring. Quantum ring. Quantum link chambers.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna end up having to have a copper drawer in the mining dimension.
Where's quantum link chamber? We're not moving this every time. So quantum ring.
We found 5 emeralds, no diamonds though.
Double link. Okay, so we take TNT or tiny TNT. Take a lever. And then we take powdered ender pearl and singularity. Singularity. Okay, Adam, are you looking forward to me making an explosion?
Making an explosion?
Yeah, in our base. Turn off your magnet.
I don't know how I feel about that. It was off.
Oh!
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen like that.
Yeah, I don't know how that bypasses stuff, but it does. But now we got quantum tangle singularities. We can make a quantum
Robert.
energy cell. Make
The miner mined 3.98k copper.
Oh shit! I need.
Look, what the hell?
Oh, it's not supposed to mine that much copper.
Yeah, that was a lot of copper that it cited. That's just what we need. Going through the things that I know that I'm not going to.
How much looks do we have? Oh, we should be able to make a quantum.
But yeah, 5 emeralds. That's cool.
Next. Technically, we're gonna need 2 of these. And technically, we're gonna need 15 of these. 15 energy cells. I need to teach you how to make energy cells. Energy cells. You should be able to make here. Now. Then quantum ring 15 next. Do it. You got this. Make me a quantum goddamn ring. Oh my fucking god, Adam, we did it.
You did it.
Finally. Okay,
Congratulations.
so now what I could do, I think I put one of you right here. Or put one of you right here. And ideally we would like to have like one more thing there. So I guess you'd be here. Do that. Oh, well. Oh shit. Technical difficulties. Can I put one of you in here? I do. So I guess our closest equivalent to a base in the overall right now is the magic tower, right?
Hmm?
Our closest equivalent to a base right now in the overworld will be the magic tower, right?
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we could just kind of shove this. I don't want it there. Do this. This will look nice right above the fireplace. Nice, super high tech, interdimensional monstrosity. we go. Fucking stupid.
Okay.
Adam, come back to the over. You should come to the overworld and look at the magic tower quick.
Oh, good God.
I don't have a better place to put it. Okay, maybe I could put it on that wall. Like if we move this drawer here. Technically, I don't think it connects on the center. Yeah, it doesn't connect on the center. So like the most I could do would be like put over here if we want to be like.
Oh, we have now system access in the overworld?
Yeah.
That's cool. Need to check on the miner. By check on the miner, I mean I need
Do we even need these drawers over here anymore then? I guess not, right?
Not really. No. They were just over there because of us having to go back and forth to get items to do rituals and all that. But since the system is there now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if the system's here, and the reason we're doing rituals was because, you know, that. Oh, I see you have, like, little slits cut out for, like, the next layers. I don't really hang out here often, but figured,
You're right. You don't end up there that often. So sad.
well, Adam, listen, Buster. I'm not a magician. Well, at least not in the sense you want me to be a magician.
Make my life easier. I will also need.
Okay. So I'm pretty proud of what I've accomplished tonight.
I can do that.
I also automated the crafting of 2d6Ks. If you didn't realize that, at some point tonight I did that. So we can now we have a 256K in there. It's not even anything in it yet, but when you know when something inevitably overflows overnight, that'll be the reason why. We shouldn't be too energy cautious anymore, though. Now that we know that your reactor should be on, it should kick back on. The steam is full blaze right now. And the turbine rotors aren't taking any damage somehow, which is weird, but they're supposed to. I'm not gonna complain if they don't. I'm half tempted. Oh, also this thing is actually working now. Like it's getting everything it needs. So I'm curious if I were to rehook you up. Did the system struggle at all? It doesn't seem to struggle. Now, Adam, I have very specific instructions for you.
What?
If, and this is just if we run into an issue. Right, 'cause I don't think we will. But if we do, I am giving you specific instructions on what to unplug first.
This right here.
So, I'm just gonna fill this out here because I want this to kind of be like that. Yeah, but if anything breaks, the first machine you unplug is just right here. Just cut it off right at the neck. That would be if something's breaking, just kill that because that is probably going to if anything's going to break, it's going to be that thing. Not because they what the fuck did I just do? Not because they didn't set it up right. Because what was just the most likely to drain too much power. Um, if something else
Okay,
breaks, I mean, then you're of course you don't have to unplug
so
that, but
the digital miner,
Mhm.
um, one thing I added was a pipe that goes into a drawer and put a void upgrade on it and locked it to copper. Because that's like the main thing that will fill up on this stupid thing, which is stupid. Um, but yeah, that's why I had it there, so that the miner can actually still mine
Okay.
and not kill itself. Because, inevitably it will always get stuffed with copper.
Okay.
So,
Let me see this. So we can make. Well, okay. I'll add these on here because I know we're gonna need these. Oh, we're out of patterns.
now we got a pattern.
I used a shit ton of them. Well, I mean that proves that we're actually like using the recipe things downstairs. We have 2 rows of auto crafting now.
We have 7 emeralds in the miner right now. Still no signs of diamonds. That's sad.
Do these solve the security things?
The security things?
I don't think that's a thing anymore. Um, what's the difference?
Yeah, the thing that was when we were making the flower downstairs, the main thing that was my issue were those little orb things that you need for the things.
Uh,
What are they called? The cores. That was the pain in the butt thing. Because every time you're like, I need to craft this, and then you're like,
hmm?
oh crap, I need to craft this now because this is now. And then they would take turns on who was not enough. I'm like, oh god.
Try this. Okay. That's gonna use up a lot of power, but that should make the whole base. Okay, Adam. Make you one now. Gotta give the boy a bone.
Make me a what? Oh, what? Oh, a wireless thing.
Yep. That should work anywhere in this void dimension, really. Well, out to 180 blocks. Which, are you really going further than 180 blocks? I don't think. It's also eating up a shit ton of power, as you can see alone. It's eating up about 150 forge energy a tick alone, which is a lot. This guy's making what a tick. I see how much you're making a tick. Oh, this guy's making, at sometimes 9,000, 9,000 FE a tick, but 150 is still a good amount.
Technically, we should not run out of power.
Technically, we shouldn't. This ethene generator alone should really be enough to power most of the base.
Should be.
But as a
Next thing
backup,
you know, we're gonna find that something is broken. We're like, oh, good lord.
yeah.
Then would be like, how the hell was it working through all that time?
But yeah. Well, when you set the thing up, it's a very powerful generator. You set it up properly, though. Which we somehow failed to do, like, 3 times in a row. Okay, perfect. So, that should all be good, then. I'm thinking, though, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm thinking it's about time we get off for the night.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with where we are right now. In terms of just playing the game, I think we're probably way ahead of where we need to be in terms of progression for this point of the game, to be completely honest. We can maybe look into doing space or something next time. I still have to look into this, like, intro stuff for, like, the quantum computer and stuff more in depth. I can't figure it out. I haven't done too much research on it. I was at work today, and I set up a server after work, so it doesn't help, but I did a little bit of research, my lunch and stuff like that, so. Okay, well, I guess that's it for tonight, guys. Thank you guys for coming out to my stream. If I'm going to keep on going, you can definitely go on over and watch him, but I'm going to take off for the night, because it's a little late, and I want to get to bed. So.
I was just double checking on my digital miner. So yeah, everything should work perfectly fine. Gonna be cool. It'd be great.
Make sure.
But,
oh yeah, your chunk load. Well, you don't need to chunk load those chunks out there, Adam.
well, I didn't know what I needed. Chunk
Yeah, we
load.
don't need to chunk load that. Oh wait, no, we might need to chunk load that though.
Wait, are you in here?
Yeah, we don't need to chunk load those 2 chunks. Those chunks aren't being used. Where?
I thought you were
I was at our
in the mining
base. Yeah,
dimension.
I can go to the mine dimension quick. Check see what you have everything chunk load over here.
I don't know exactly how.
I think this guy technically chunk loads on his own, so I don't know if you need to.
He doesn't without the upgrade.
Oh, you don't have the chunk load up in him?
No.
I think he used to chunk load on his own. Oh, that's easy to upgrade to get too.
Okay, I'm gonna
Do that so it's less
that.
server intensive. I'm making it quick just because I can get done probably a little bit faster than you could from where you are. There you go. Oh.
I was just dropping some stuff off. I was like, I might as well clear out some of the backlog before just going, okay, good night, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
By putting that in there, you shouldn't have to worry about the stuff. Okay. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna get off for the night, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, Adam. Thank you, everyone, for coming out to stream. If you liked it, remember like, comment, subscribe, follow, do that cool stuff. I will see you guys next time, and thanks everyone for coming out. Good night.